check volume on everything. My mic should be okay. My mic is okay. Let me see. Maybe a little bit louder on the mic. I feel like that's good on the music. That good on the music, y'all? God dang it. Okay, so you have to do this manually every single time. That sucks. Wait, let me add a new browser. I wanna pop out chat. Copy. Me add browser. It's kind of annoying, but it's okay. Paste. All right, so let's make this a little smaller. A little bit lower. There we go. All right, y'all should see chat on screen, right? All right, y'all should see chat on screen, right? Yes, MIYABI is real. I don't know what she's confirmed. Until that weird looking element is confirmed, I'm gonna assume ice until, because it does look weird. That element does look weird. Okay, we'll look at it again on stream. Okay. There we go. Mute. No, how the fuck? I clicked on MIYABI. How the hell? How did it go to Bert? There we go. Yeah, this is a weird looking element. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. She's ice and fire, maybe. Maybe. Might be it. That could be possible. Ice and fire, and that's what lighter's for, maybe. It does look fucking weird though. Just, I guess ice and fire. Bro, if they release a double anomaly unit that can disorder by her own, just like Yanagi, I will uninstall. She is ice, stop coping. I think she's ice guaranteed. But I don't know if that's a double element or not. I don't know if it's just ice by itself or if it's ice plus something else. Because that does look weird. Maybe it's the new ice symbol. Like, there's so many. I don't know. How your Yanagi doing, Kete? I don't have Yanagi. All the Yanagis I've been tested have been on other people's accounts. Holy shit, there's so many people here. Already, I just started streaming. Appreciate y'all. Good lord. Hey to everybody, because I usually say the names, but good lord, that's a lot of people. Am I gonna pull for Miyabi? I don't know. It depends. Hey, Jette? Who the hell is Jetty? Jetty? Who the hell's that? Yeah, it's a weird symbol. That's what I was saying. I don't know if that's. I don't know if it's ice by itself or if it's ice plus something. It is a. It is a weird symbol though. Aramasa gonna be free. If Haramasa's free, then his banner. If Haramasa's free, then his banner that was already going to sell like shit, it's gonna be so fucking bad. It's that might be the lowest selling banner in Hoyo history. Well, probably not Hoyo history because Honkai Impact does exist. But if you're talking like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless, or if Haramasa's free, he'll probably be the lowest selling banner ever. Yeah, like his banner was already gonna sell like shit. And if they make him fucking free, bro, it's over. His banner's done for. I think that's so cap drag, Neil. I'm glad you said that because I want to talk about that later. But saying that Miyabi can't power creep Ellen because she's anomaly, that's just fucking cap. Because that's the equivalent of you saying that since Jane Doe's anomaly, she didn't power creep Nekomata because Nekomata's attack. No, it doesn't work like that, guys. If Miyabi comes out as a ice DPS and she does more ice damage more consistently than Ellen does, she power creeped Ellen regardless of her DPS role. Like that's so cap. People keep trying to say, "Oh, she's anomaly, so she won't power creep Ellen." No. If she's a better ice DPS, she power creeps Ellen. It doesn't matter if she's anomaly or attack. It doesn't matter. Like that's just coping. That's just cap. That's just being complete cope. Look how DPS Bernice power creep Soldier 11. Exactly. Bernice as a hyper carry is better than Soldier 11, and Bernice is an anomaly character. It doesn't matter. Like anomaly and attack are the two DPS roles. It doesn't matter if one's a different role. Like if they do more damage, they do more damage. It's that simple. I low key hope Yanagi doesn't work with Miyabi well. She might. You're extremely whelmed. You're extremely whelmed. Laugh my ass off. Wait, I gotta make Zerna. Is the music too loud, by the way? I think I got it like perfect. But you guys can tell me. You guys can tell me. Give me 1 second, chat. Holy shit, that's a lot of... That's a lot of fucking views on my new video. It's too low? Okay. What about that? That should be a little bit better. Alright, so we need to go to community. This is not right. Community. Okay, let me find Zerna. Copy. Paste. At raising Y. There we go. Save. All right. Zerna should be a mod now on the stream. Nice, nice. Y'all want to read these YouTube comments with me real quick? Y'all wanna see what I do every day? Go through all these chats. All right. All right. Anomaly every patch, laugh my ass off. It's still happy to see that Ellen won't be immediately bent. Such cope. Opium. She seems to have a special ice anomaly that crits in some off field. Okay. Like that she's an anomaly, but still probably not gonna attempt to pull. Not gonna have many poly after lighter and want to save to see if Ellen rerun happens. Ellen still has a high chance. Just opinion. Gotta wonder if we'll start seeing some crit damage oriented supports soon to buff traditional hyper carries like Ellen and GM without making powerhouses out of the anomaly agent we've been getting. Still being on burst crit DPS when the ice DOT, especially just burn during stun to make lighter her best in slot. Anomaly impact. True. I never did, homie. I would be shocked if she doesn't completely shit all over Ellen. My Ellen has pretty good. If she's better than Ellen, she's just better. It is what it is. She's real. Or my free MIYABI kit. You gotta win the giveaway. Called it. I told everyone everywhere she was going to be an anomaly, where all the people who told me she was going to be attacked. Lighty's going to work with her. Where are you all now? I called it. Anomaly takeover is real. So it is just ether anomaly missing. Idol girl is ether. What's going on with her symbol? We don't know. That's either ice, a new ice symbol, or is it ice and fire? It might be ice and fire. I lost my 50-50 on Burning Spin, so I'm not guaranteed. Not sure if I should go. Not sure if you go for Yanagi or MIYABI. Just wait on more MIYABI info. You'll get more info before Yanagi banner ends. They called it cope. I call it hope. When I was looking at the buffs Yanagi gets, depending on the team, she gets a buff. If you have an anomaly agent or electric agent, nothing at all related to her faction. This was a hint that MIYABI was either going to be an anomaly or an electric element character, since I believe in the beta test she had an air element, which she... So to have my theory confirmed feels... Does it be an anomaly or an electric? Okay. MIYABI was ice in the first beta too, the only win agent. Yeah. MIYABI was ice in the beta. What do you mean, bro? Now that she's confirmed, does this mean MIYABI's eyes are fixed now? They've been fixed. Also, leaks are so unreliable right now. I think some of the leaks are bullshit and some of them are real. You can't believe every single one of them. Oh, 1 out of 10. Thank you, guys. Dude, this one's doing better than the last MIYABI video. Holy shit. And the last one got almost 30k views. Look at this. My last one almost got 30k views. It's almost at 30k. It's at 29,688. And this one has like an early jump on it. Holy shit. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate y'all. We got some more. Finally, what element is she at? Smell Void Hunter BS. Glad I still have 100 plus wishes after pulling every anomaly. And yes, I have zero idea how I still have this much of it. Me, God damn it. God damn it. Holanda. Holanda, you need to change your name to #1 MIYABI hater, bro. You have been shitting on MIYABI for the past 4 fucking months, bro. For the past 4 months, this man has been shitting on MIYABI. Dude, Holanda, you gotta chill, bro. No, I pre-recorded. Oh, no. No, I didn't make this in 5 minutes. I pre-recorded this video over a week ago and was just waiting for the drip market on her to release. Yeah, that's right. I pre-recorded this a week ago. Good Lord. I don't even care if it hurts my build. MIYABI will join my Yanagi. I also didn't think that MIYABI power creep Ellen since the difference roles already says it. However, I do believe they will. If MIYABI does more ice damage than Ellen is cooked. It's that simple. The hostage negotiation has been resolved and MIYABI is now set free by MiHoYo. Okay. Alright, we done for now? Jesus. I just looked at that one. Okay, fuck it. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Back to the stream. You guys had a little taste of what I do every day. But yeah, man, this symbol is so weird. It looks so weird. Christina V is the voice actor. Is that the voice actor? I wonder what her core skills are. We'll find out soon. We'll find out soon. Ching. Why do you have a check mark beside your name? Are you a YouTuber? Ching, are you a YouTuber? Is that why you have a check mark beside your name? You are. Holy shit. Oh, you do Mortal Kombat? Is that this what this is? Yeah, you do Mortal Kombat. Nice. Oh, you're a lazy one. Okay, okay. Welcome to the stream, homie. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, her ice icon is different. We've been talking about that. Her ice icon is very different. See if we can pull it up. God, I wish I could zoom in on this, homie. Does anyone have a picture of it zoomed in? Can someone send a picture of this on Discord and so I can zoom in on it? Because it does look weird. Twitter has it. Oh, I don't want to post. Wait, you guys can't see this. Wait, I'm on the extension. I need to pull up the actual website because you guys can't see this. We'll just do this. Twitter. I usually use the extension. I don't really ever use the actual website, but that's okay. Good Lord. There we go. That's zoomed in, right? There we go. Yeah, man. Etheric ice. Why is she anomaly? Because anomaly dominance. Saw you, Idred. I saw. Ether ice. Is that confirmed? You know how fucking weird that'd be? I guess fucking ethereals are weak to ether, but still, you know how weird that'd be? If it's a double element, I'm gonna be real, the only one that would make sense if she's double element is fire and ice. Like, even though her teammates are electric, ice and electric just don't make no sense. Looks like fire tips. True. Superconduct. Yeah, man. I think fire and ice is the only one that makes sense. That's the only one that really makes sense, because then lighter would be best in slot for MIYABI and Ellen, right? So like that would be a way to increase lighter sales by making him best in slot for MIYABI and Ellen. So people who are dedicated to Ellen can pull lighter for her, and people who are dedicated to MIYABI can also pull lighter. That's a good way to increase lighter sales, because I'm gonna be real, lighter's not gonna sell that well already. So the best way to increase his sales is to make him really good for two waifus. Yes, you can. Because all you have to do is see. It depends on what MIYABI. It depends on what MIYABI's core passive is. Because if MIYABI needs another anomaly agent on her team, then all you got to do is put Bernice, right? And then you can do MIYABI, Bernice, and lighter. But you know what I'm thinking, chat? You know what I'm thinking? If this symbol is fire and ice, chat, if this symbol is fire and ice, what I'm thinking is she could have the first core passive where it's like she can work with two elements, right? So it could be as long as there's a fire or ice character on her team, she gets her core passive. I think that would be really cool. Like, as long as there's a fire or ice, so it's not role dependent. Like, it could be fire or ice in general. So it could be Bernice, it could be Lighter, it could be Lucy, it could be Sokaku. What are the wait, what are the options? What are our options, right? We got Sokaku, we got Lucy, we got Lighter, we got Bernice. That's 4. Is there anyone else? Colada, right? So that's 5. That's it, right? In terms of supports. Ben, Lycan. I already said Lucy. Yeah, it's Ben and Lycan, right? So that's 6. So that's 6 options. It might be Ellen Power Creep. I don't know. Caesar is not fire or ice. Ichigawa, I specifically said fire or ice options. I'm sure you can use her with MIYABI, but I said fire and ice options right now. I didn't know Caesar was fire. Wait a minute. Is Caesar fire? Wait, Caesar's fire? Wait, chat. I need y'all to be honest with me real quick. I need y'all to be honest with me real quick. I'm about to ask y'all a question. All right. And I need y'all to be completely honest. All right. Y'all ready? So you guys know how Lighter than power creep the shit out of Coleta and Lycan at the exact same time, because he's just way better in teams than Lycan is, and he's also way better in teams than Coleta is. So it was a double power creep. What if MIYABI power creeped Ellen and Soldier 11 at the exact same time because she was fire and ice? Oh, dude. Oh. Oh, dude, that would be so messed up, bro. That would be so messed up, because then you would have a stun agent that power creep Coleta and Lycan at the same time, and then you would have an anomaly agent that power creeped Ellen and Soldier 11 at the same time, bro. That'd be so fucking funny. That would be so fucking funny, bro. That would be so fucking funny. Nah, MIYABI isn't a fire class. I didn't say she was guaranteed to be fire class. You must have just joined the stream. I was just saying that this we were talking about this ice element right here. It looks really, really weird. So she could be ice by itself and it's just a new ice element, or she could be ice and fire. Because we don't know. This element right here, it's not the standard ice symbol. So it could be either or. Yeah, the anomaly's right here. I mean that is true. When ice is so cold, it starts to burn. That is true. That's why it's called frostburn in real life, right? Shit starts to burn when it's too cold. Ice and ether makes no sense. Unless there's future supports coming out for that. But if you're going off of what's in the game right now, ice and ether would make no sense. Unless there's just something very fucking specific coming out in the future. Or her second element depends on her teammate. So we just trying to make her extra broken, aren't we? Going to sleep? Good night, Holanda. Standard banner power creep. What's new? Ellen is not standard banner. Wait a minute. Ellen's not standard bunny. Don't her little ether buddy look like he's on fire? Yeah. He always has. I'm 100% sure that the idol faction is next, and we will have new supports and attack agents. I mean, ice and ether weakness are always together. But see, that's another reason why that doesn't make sense, Entropy. Why would you make her the two elements that are already like weak on most enemies? You would make her much more versatile by giving her a separate element that isn't like on the same enemy, right? You would make her much more versatile. Like, why would you give her ice and ether? She's still fighting the same enemies if you do that. But if you give her ice and fire, now she can fight a fuck ton more enemies, right? Now she's like great against a lot more fucking enemies. Like that's why ice and ether just don't make no sense. How the fuck you know that? Dude, so many people are joining in and haven't been listening to the earlier conversation or just assuming that I'm saying she's fire. That's not what I'm saying. Jesus, we're speculating because of this ice element right here. This ice symbol. It's not the normal fucking ice symbol. I feel like I'm gonna have to repeat myself a million times because so many people are joining in and they fucking hear, oh, fire MIYABI. Oh, how the hell did you get that? Huh? Wait, what? Where the fuck you hear that? Huh? What? Huh? Where's your info? State your source right now. State your source right now. Where's your source? Where is your source? Huh? Kete the 7th? Where's your source? Oh no, that's not what we're doing. We're speculating. Bro, you're so funny. Nah, I'm not. Don't lie. Do you know when the beta will start? Very soon. Yeah, my source is that I made it the fuck up. Get over it. Is it true that Haramas will be free? I have no idea. Because I'm gonna be real with you guys. Half of these leaks sound fake as fuck, and half of them sound real. I'm gonna be so real with you. There's no way in hell every single one of these leaks are true. Some of them are bullshit. Some of them have to be bullshit. Now, here's the thing. I don't know which ones are bullshit and I don't know which ones are real. But there's no fucking way every single one of these are real. Maybe most of them are real, but there's at least one or two of them that are fake. So I have no idea. I have no idea if Haramas is going to be free or not, to be quite honest with you. So far, so good, though. Is it really, though? Because they revealed Hoshimi Miyabi second, right? And there was a new leak that came out that said she would be the first banner. Remember, ever since Zenless Zone Zero started, the character that was revealed first has always been the first banner. Like, ever since the game launched on July 4th, the character that was revealed first has always been the first banner. So, do you really believe that leak that she's going to be first banner, even though she was revealed second? How long do we have to wait for her gameplay footage? Like another day or two? Many people are saying Haramas will be free mainly for bringing people back into the game. Since 1.4 is complete overhaul to completely bring some people who quit back to the game. I can see that. What? Because you get to play around as all your characters, so you get to walk around any character now. Which means I get to walk around as lighter, so nice. Also, the new tower mode is sick as fuck. Also, Miyabi, the most anticipated characters coming in 1.4. TV mode has been revamped. They continue to add quality in game. So yeah, I can see that, man. I can see that. I don't know if Haramasa will be free, but I won't be shocked if he's free. I'll say that. Right? I'll say that. I won't be shocked if Haramasa is free. Haramasa free for Xbox event? It could be. Are you gonna leave time to farm right now? Have fun. The first banner sells more, right? That's not true. Wait, where'd you get that? Ellen sold more than Juyan. But Jane sold more than Shingi, and Jane was second. And I believe Caesar sold barely more than Bernice. It was like very, very close. Why are people saying Haramasa free? Because there's actually a chance. You know, it's like a 50-50 chance that's true. Like, that's a leak where I don't know if I can fully believe it, but I wouldn't be shocked if it was true. Because there actually is a lot of reasons why that could be true. That could possibly be true. But yeah, so we were talking about this ice symbol right here. It looks really, really fucking weird. So we don't know if this is ice or ice and fire. We'll find out very soon, right? We'll find out very soon. But yeah, you guys know we do polls here. For the people who are new to the stream, welcome to the stream. My name is Kete the 7th, and I'll be your host today. We always do polls here, so let's start with the first poll, shall we? Let's start with our first poll. Oh, Jesus, this fucking video is cooking. What the fuck? Dude, this fucking video is cooking. Jesus. Appreciate you guys. Yes, Haramasa is an S. Okay, let's start this poll. Is MIYABI just ice or more? Alright, so what are our options here? We got ice only, ice plus fire, and then we got ice plus other. And then we have the legendary Get to the 7th final option that is always in every poll. And we're going to start this poll. Hey, while y'all are picking on the poll, let's read some more comments. Why don't we? Let's read some more comments. All right, Lady MIYABI, please step on me. Based. When will she be in game? I quit the game some months ago and like to come back for her. December or January. Respect your opinion, but LMI, I already said this. Welcome back, Virgil. Fun fact, she is 170 centimeters with ears counted. What is 170 centimeters? I'm American. We're stupid. I don't know what that is in feet. She's 5'5". Okay. Short girl. Something between Jane and Bernice. Maybe. The dream for Ellen Havers is that MIYABI allows Ellen to exist on her team. Any benefit to either would be the icing. Boo, I'm tired of Konami characters. She could have just been an ice attack character. Ellen be thrown out. Ellen still might be thrown out, though. Wonder if her Tyrion will be a separate element since they have given a comment about there being dripping from what we've seen so far. The hostage negotiation. Okay. Yeah, this is doing very well. Very well, very well, very well. Okay, what have we picked here? Ice and Fire is winning. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool. Been wondering what happened to MIYABI's tails into the fox. I have no idea. I thought she was a kitsune. Am I wrong? I could be very wrong. I'm very bad with terminology. Is she not a kitsune? Is that the wrong terminology? That could be the wrong terminology. Someone can correct me. She gonna be wind, guys? Oh, they're bringing back wind? Oh man, that would be crazy if they did that. MIYABI had a tail. I didn't know that. Let's see. Y'all want Ellen power creep so bad, so you get the rerun? I don't know if she'll get power creep denied. We just gotta wait for the numbers. She's a kitsune? Okay, I was right. She's a kitsune? Okay, so I was correct. Wind had its own icon back in CBT? True. True. Her mom's ancestor had multiple tails. Maybe the skirt's hiding it. You never know. Oh wait, I didn't know the right ears. MIYABI is a Theron, not a beast Theron like Lycan. True. She'd be ice and electric, calling it now. I mean, we'll see. We'll see very soon, in like a day or two. Are people still worried about Ellen? People are worried about Ellen because people who are okay, so let me explain to you how the gacha community is. You might be new. How the gacha community is, and especially Hoyo games. This is definitely the most true for Hoyo games. People have waifus and husbandos, and they feel good shitting on other people's waifus on husbando. So the average Miyabi main might be able to go, haha, look at my Miyabi, your Ellen's trash now. So yeah, that's just how Hoyo games are, man. You get used to it. Happens in every single game. Except for Honkai Impact. I don't really see it happening that much in Honkai Impact, but Genshin, Star Rail, and now ZZZ, it happens all the fucking time, man. Yo, Soul, you want to hop and call, homie? Leaker supposedly said she works with Ellen, though. But would she be Ellen's best in slot? Because, you know, you're already fighting for a lot on Ellen's team, right? Caesar right now is incredibly cracked for Ellen, and then Lighter's also going to be cracked for Ellen. So Kaku is really good for Ellen. So, like, how can they make it where Miyabi is worth replacing one of those characters? How can they do that? You know what I mean? How can they do that? Okay, Soul wants to hop in chat. We'll talk to a YouTuber named Soul. We'll talk to Soul. Where my nigga Soul at? Yeah, I said it. I don't want no. We're not starting this shit tonight. No, we're not starting this shit tonight, chat. Yeah, I just said, nigga, get over it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm black. I don't want to hear it. I accidentally said it, okay, but I'm black. I don't want to hear it. We ain't starting this shit tonight. No, not again. Not again. We ain't starting this tonight. No. Nah. We ain't doing it. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. All right, what's up, my boy?
I just want the record to be said.
Holy dear God, I made you way too fucking loud.
Oh shoot.
No, that's you. Okay, talk again.
Yo.
Okay, you're good.
I just want the record to be said. Kete is lying to you. He is not black. Cancel him.
That is, bro. I will take a picture right now of my skin tone. Don't make me do it. I will live stream my skin tone. You want me to show you my feet? I'll show you my black ass feet. Don't do this. Don't do this. I will live stream my black ass feet. Don't do this.
Do it right now.
Don't do this.
He won't.
You damn right I won't, because that's lazy. I'm too lazy.
What's good, y'all?
Hey, what's good? Hey, where's your bang boo? There it is. Let me save this shit.
My bang boo. You still have that?
Yeah. So let me go
is
here.
Is it in our DMs, bro? Because I lost that shit.
Yeah, it's in our DMs.
I'm gonna have to scroll. I've been looking for it. I'm like, damn, I forgot I sent it to you. Oh, 1 second. Let me close my door.
You're all good. Let me add something real quick. So let's remove this one. And let's add another image.
Kids say feet pics. Oh God, they fiending for it.
Oh dear God, no.
I think I saw somebody say Saul bad guy, and I always got to say, appreciate it. That's my favorite fighting game character. I love that dude.
I didn't delete it. It's okay.
Did you delete your bang boo?
Yeah, I deleted mine. It's okay. I bring back Lighter Boo.
Oh my God.
There's Lighter Boo. There's Soul.
Yo.
This is Soul's bang boo.
Now mine looks so ugly compared to yours, bro.
You're good.
Actually, no. Let me not say that. Because the person that made it actually did a really good job on it. But it was supposed to look cutesy anyway. So I apologize for saying that. It's actually pretty good. But yours is just crazy detailed.
I appreciate it. Okay. So I saw.
The shades, yes sir. I'm a Gurren Lagann fan.
Yeah, he is. All right. So Soul, what do you think about this Miyabi symbol?
My hope is dual element. That's my hope. Because if it is, that's insane, and I'm here for it. My homie, what's his name? My Azri. He made a tweet. He made a kind of an interesting point. That he was thinking that what if they make it so that it's a void hunter thing? So since void hunters are viewed as like kind of like experts in combat. What if it's like a Void Hunter prick where all Void, if they do make her do an element, they can make it so like all Void Hunters specialize in 2 elements. And that would be pretty fire.
You know, we want to know what I actually think. That makes the most sense.
So I'm here for it.
Okay, so we already have it kind of already in the game with Bernice. Bernice's afterburn damage isn't normal fire damage. It's like special fire damage, right? It doesn't count as just normal fire damage. I don't know what they can do with that in the future, but it isn't just normal fire damage, right? What I'm thinking is MIYABI is ice, but her little guy right here, he does like special ice damage, and maybe that's where this scorch, this frost scorch or whatever.
Super break.
Maybe that's where that comes from.
I could see that.
Maybe it's
a lot in the air right now. It's like this though. Amazing conversation, interesting. Because I was already in the middle of scripting this like earlier in the week. I'm like, all right. Once her drill marketing happens, this video going out in the morning. And then as soon as I saw it and I saw an icon, I was like, fuck, I can't drop this video because I don't know what this is.
Oh, okay. Sock just teased it to me. Let me okay, here we go. So it's just okay. So I was right. I actually guessed that shit. So it's just ice, but her skill has stun. Anomaly stunner. What the fuck? What the fuck? Then what the fuck is the point of Lighter? Why is Lighter on your team if she gets stunned by herself? What? What is the point of Lighter?
That's insane. Oh my god.
What?
If I go quiet, chat, it's because I'm eating. He called me in the middle of eating, but I still wanted to talk.
Oh man, that don't make no sense. Huh? That don't make no sense. It's weird.
They gonna make it make sense, bro.
They gonna make it make sense. You right. They gonna make it make sense. You right. Let's end this poll. Appreciate everybody who's in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Let's end this poll. Viewer, what is this chat summary? Viewers discussing character MIYABI's abilities and oh, wait a minute. This chat summary is actually kind of accurate.
Like a bot or something that you got?
No, that's what it's just automatic on YouTube chat now. So YouTube chat will just automatically have an AI that describes what. So if someone's new, like just getting into the stream, it'll be an AI bot that's automated on all YouTube live stream chats, and it will tell the new viewer what we're talking about.
That's fire.
Yeah, sometimes
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, sometimes it's extremely that's what it's called. Google Gemini. Thank you, iDroid. But sometimes it's extremely inaccurate. And sometimes it's actually pretty accurate. But good lord, dude, sometimes that shit is so off. Like what was that one time, chat? It was like talking about like some anime, and I was like, I didn't know ZZZ was a fucking anime. What the fuck? No, but yeah, this shit don't. I need more information. This is way too vague. Just ice, but her. I need more info. This is way too fucking vague. You know what I mean? Her skill have stun. She is God. This sounds like someone whose first language isn't English, so they just did their best to give a very short summary. So like I need more information. Like that's just way too vague. Like
Yep.
she is God. What does that mean? Is there a new church of
She
Miyabi
is
and
the Almighty.
you have to like praise Miyabi every Sunday? Is that what we're doing here?
They're gonna hit you with "She is truly the must pull."
When you got to do the fucking wing dragon of Ra ritual? Almighty Miyabi of ice and fire, I beg of thee.
Lend me your power. The Church of Miyabi.
Dude, that. Oh, dude. I fucking love the wing dragon of Ra.
I haven't played this. Like, I'm playing the story tonight. I saw that comic shot of that girl saying "Step on me, Miyabi." That shit had me rolling.
Look here, there's only really two options, right? This is either just ice and they're right, and it's like, and like I was basically saying, like she has like special ice damage, built into her kit, similar to Bernice, or it's ice and fire. Those are the only two that make sense. Those are the only two that make any fucking sense with what we know. Those are the only two like options. Can you stop leaking DMs? Don't worry, there's nothing bad on the screen. Other than you sending Herda and Ron May right here.
I also see you playing 14 over there.
No, I'm not. The sock.
That's what I'm saying. Sock. He said that's what he said. Leaking the DMs, bro.
Oh, now you're spinning with Herda. I stun, but this is the anomaly. This is the anomaly symbol. She's definitely anomaly. There's no question about that. Okay, so now we have more. We have a lot to talk about then, if this is the case. You know what I mean? Yeah,
I'm
man.
ready, man. She need to come.
I think a lot of people are ready. I know. I think a lot of people are ready to be quiet.
I'm actually surprised that they're really stuck to releasing her now and not pushing her back to 2.0. That just has me wondering. So who the fuck is going to be 2.0? Because if we're getting like the big hype character now, there got to be somebody crazy for the future.
What you said? What's the best team for MIYABI? We won't know what the best team for MIYABI until we know what she does. We got to know exactly what she does and what her core skill is and like what she can allow on her teams. That's the only way to know like what's the best team for MIYABI. I think the only thing you can guarantee right now for MIYABI is that Sokaku will be good for her. I don't know if Sokaku will be her best in slot, but Sokaku at the very minimum will be good for her. At the very minimum, Sokaku will be good for her. That's the only thing you can guarantee.
Isn't Big Daddy 2.0? If they make Big Daddy an S-rank character, we're probably going to see the lowest performance.
I disagree. I think that if they add Big Daddy to the game, I think that he's going to do well.
People going ball. I don't believe people going to ball for Big Daddy like that.
I do believe
I'm not a believer.
I do believe they would.
I'm not a believer.
I think Big Daddy would sell more than Lighter. Completely fucking honest. I think he would.
I'm not a believer. I'm gonna have to see it,
bro. I would put down $100 one bet.
No, I'm broke.
Oh man, I think if Big Daddy was a character, he would actually sell well.
Stay as an NPC. No, make that man an A rank. We need more A ranks. We need more A rank characters.
Some people will argue on that having less A ranks is not a bad thing because, have you seen the hundreds of people online that are getting shafted with A ranks? Even though Zenless Zone Zero only has 2 A ranks on a banner, people are still getting shafted because A ranks aren't guaranteed.
That's true. I mean, I think that's how you roll the dice with Gotcha, bro. It just is what it is.
We need an A rank anomaly. I'm assuming you mean we need another A rank anomaly because we already have Piper, and Piper's very good. I wonder if someone's new to the stream and they pull up and they see two bang boos just chatting.
Oh, listen, are we missing a role for A ranks? No, we have one. We have A rank. Yeah, we have A rank for everything, right?
Yeah, A rank attack, A rank anomaly, A rank stun, A rank defense,
Support,
and A rank support. Yeah, we have everything.
Yeah, we cooler.
The lack of A rank.
I just want another one. I don't know why, but I want to see what an ether stunner looks like. That's what I'm excited for.
Oh, see, look at that. Someone says they spent 30k polychromes just to get M6 Seth. So, like, look, bro, like, that's what I'm trying to tell people. Like,
now you know that whenever you get Seth, you getting them. What's the currency that you get for pulls from getting copies that you already maxed out a character from?
The signal shop, the signal shop stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't forget the exact name, but it's in the signal shop. So, but yeah, man,
guarantee pull currency then.
Just because there's only 2 A ranks on a banner in ZZZ doesn't mean you can't get completely fucked. Because even though your chances are higher, you can still not get what you want because it's not guaranteed.
100%. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if that was people was expecting, but you was definitely still gonna get shot. Look, I remember when they first introduced it in the betas. It wasn't me because I got pretty lucky in the betas, but I know when EA was playing, like I think it was either CP2 or 3. He was getting cooked. He just kept getting A ranks, and mind you, the A rank pool was even smaller then.
Exactly.
It just is what it is.
I think this is the perfect time to show people why there was one specific moment in my life where I stopped going for A ranks 4 stars in Hoyo games. I think it's time to show people why. Let me find the video. Keep them busy for me, so talk about MIYABI, please.
I got you. All right, so with MIYABI, are y'all happy that she's anomaly, or did you wish she was attack?
Here, I'll make it easier for you. I can make that a poll.
Got you. Okay. I needs to know. Cause wait
for the attack. Wait for the poll. Wait for the poll.
Oh, okay. I got you.
See what people are saying first.
Chilla, he's a better streamer than me. I don't stream like that, and this is why I'm a terrible streamer. Let me see. I'm happy. His
oh, there you go.
Ketty got speeded up, bro.
There you go. It's up. I got you, homie.
But the man says in, y'all can I minimize this? I just want chicken. I'm gonna put that. I just want chicken.
Same. All right, let me find this fucking.
Yaka 2.0 anomaly is good. What is this little menu thing on my screen? Can I? I was trying to block somebody. I don't want to block anybody. YouTube. Thank you.
At least not yet.
Yeah, not right now. I ain't got nobody to block. Also, Boogie MJ, what's up? That name looks familiar.
He's a Tekken YouTuber. I'm actually subscribed to him.
Really?
Where's Boogie? Yeah, not Boogie. Wait, is it Boogie?
You sure?
I might be thinking of someone else. Oh, Boogard. I'm sorry. It's Boogard. Never mind.
Never mind. Sure he's Tekken?
Bro, I heard Boo and I immediately thought of Boogard. My bad. Y'all have the same first 3 letters. Y'all have the same first 3 letters.
Yeah, I seen Boogie's channel before. He does gacha content too, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least did. I don't know if he still does.
All right, I found it. I found it, chat. I found it, chat. I'm gonna show you guys. This is the moment where in my gacha career, mind you, I'm almost a 10-year gacha vet at this point. Going on 10 years. This is the moment. Right here. This is the video. So my lighter boo's in the way. Let me move him. But Walrus, Erotic Walrus, that's literally his name.
You spent $800.
So the video title is called Mihoyo Strikes Back. Genshin Impact $800 for Toma on Erotic
This
Wall
isn't
versus
you, right? Yeah,
yeah.
that's not you.
No, that
That's an
is
Asian
me.
dude. That's you?
No. This is the streamer pulling from me.
Oh, this is your account.
Yeah, my name is Lay7. So let me move my Bangbu out of the way. You see the guy right here with the $5 donation?
Yeah.
Before I was Kete the Seventh, I was Lay7 for like 7 years, right?
$800 though.
No. This title is wrong. He fucked up the title. It was 1,000. It was $1,000.
1,000.
It was $1,000 for C6
A
Toma.
1,000.
And when I tell you this video is the most painful shit you could ever fucking watch. Here, I'm gonna link this shit in chat so people can laugh
Hey,
at
bro,
me.
let me borrow like give me just a little bit to guarantee
There.
me MIYABI,
There, I linked it in chat so people can go laugh at me. Yeah, dude, this shit hit. So look at the banner, bro. Look at the banner.
I mean, your first mistake was pulling on Genshin.
Just look at this banner, right? Toma, Sayu, Diona. I got like 15 Dionas and 20 Sayus. And then
this is when Hutop first came out?
This is her first rerun, right?
Got you.
And then right here, towards the end. Okay, right here. Towards the end, right? We have finally finished Toma. It's finally C6, right?
This is one big joke, isn't it? This is one
Get Toma again.
big freaking joke, ain't it? There's the Hu Tao.
So here's the context. We had just got C6 Toma, and we were already one tempo away for the extra Hu Tao. So I said, fuck it, might as well. So went ahead and got the extra Hu Tao too, right? And then look at this.
And
So we get Hu Tao.
finished. We're done. I'm not, hey Mihoyo,
Stream a little
I'm not
delay,
about
fam.
to sit
Alright, we
here
got Hu Tao.
and let you destroy me psychologically.
We had he was already C6. And then, it gets worse. It gets worse.
Don't tell me you got two of him.
Destroy me psychologically. It ain't happening. Hey, we out this bitch. Later.
Oh my god.
We had just went through over an hour of pain because he edited this down to like 24 minutes. It was over an hour of pain. Just so many Dionas, so many Sayus. I just couldn't get a fucking Toma till the very end.
That's crazy.
Oh, it was so much
He's
pain.
definitely laughing through the pain.
It was so much
Why
pain.
1,000, bro? Why'd you put down 1,000?
Because I'm a 10-year gotcha veteran who doesn't make good financial decisions. Anyways, that's pretty much all you need to know.
I need help, bro. Since you got 1,000, you mind sparing 100?
Nah, bro, my YouTube community been eating that shit up.
That's crazy. You see how he won't look out for a brother? That's how I let you know if he's truly a friend or not.
I would never let you go homeless though. Remember that.
So I'm gonna be homeless next month. So can you spot that 100?
Okay, stop lying. Stop fucking lying. All right, what's the poll winning? 44%. Have a good night, Akuma.
It's actually,
Okay, Anomaly's winning.
yeah. I'm surprised Attack got as much as it did. I was expecting Attack to be very low just because I expect that most people Or even if she was attacked, it wouldn't have mattered. You could still play Ellen fine. But I just felt like more people would be more akin to not wanting anything to like power group Ellen or anything.
Would like to very quickly defend myself though. I have been very good the last 2.5 years for gacha games. I've actually have done very well in terms of spending. Now I probably still spend more than the average player for sure, but I am nowhere near as big of a whale as I used to be. So I'm very proud of myself. I've been learning just a little bit of self-control, just a little bit. So
somebody else. So what's the most you drop on a gacha? So I'm still like as a
oh my
pup,
god,
most
chat,
would say,
we did it.
state.
Oh my god, chat.
What?
Chat, we did it. We did it, chat. Wait, I gotta show stream. Hey, we did it. We did it, chat.
The stream delayed, fuck. Oh, he did it. Let's go. Good shit, brother. Good shot. Love to see it.
And we already did the fucking 5K giveaway for a fucking MIYABI though. Jesus, this fucking video is doing so well.
Yes, sir. My video did well yesterday too. I'm happy.
Good. Deserve, congrats, Pog. I appreciate y'all. We're on the road to 7K now because I'm getting to the 7th. Fuck 10K. 7's coming first.
But I think somebody asked what's the most I've spent on a gacha at once. Probably that was probably when Genshin first came out, and that was probably I think I did like 300, and that was like within like the first month of Genshin being out, and I didn't play Genshin that long, so it was definitely a waste of a 300. I probably played Genshin for like 2 or 3 months.
Just reading more. Congrats, we love to see the content grow. This community seems pretty chill. I thank you so much, Draco Frostbite. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, bro. I'm just reading more comments real quick while you were talking.
Oh no, you good. With HSR, I really haven't needed to spend much money when I was playing HSR.
By the way,
I got pretty lucky in that game.
By the way, chat. Every time we get Soul on here, you already know. Y'all help a brother out. Soul puts so much time and effort into his videos, bro. Help a brother out. Let's get him some more subs. Hey, I'm telling y'all, if y'all have never watched Soul's content, you'll
picking up the
love
pace too. I'm about to drop a lot more videos than I've been doing because I've definitely been slacking. But we've been picking up the pace.
But here we can link it too. So copy. And let's go to stream chat.
I can't sub what it was. I appreciate y'all. I've seen a lot of y'all in my comments. I remember a lot of names so far.
There's the link to the Soul, by the way. But for the people who have never watched Soul, if you guys love my channel because of the chill vibes, you're gonna love Soul too. And also, if you guys love me, you would go support Soul just as much as me, because if it wasn't for Soul, I wouldn't be streaming right now. If it wasn't for Soul, I wouldn't have a channel right now, because
he overhyping it.
Shut the fuck up. So I will mute the shit out of you. I will mute the shit out of you, nigga. Don't fucking play with me. Shut the fuck up. I will mute the shit out of you. You know what? You're getting muted till I'm done talking. There. Yeah, chat can't hear you now. Now shut up. Anyways, if it wasn't for Soul and finding his YouTube channel, I would have never started covering Zenless Zone Zero, because I was going to cover Genshin Impact. I swear to God, I was actually going to go all in on Genshin Impact, but then I found Soul's channel, and I watched the Simplicity video. Where is it? There's a big word that says this one. I watched this video, The Beauty of Simplicity in Zenless Zone Zero, and I actually left a comment right here. Wait, why did it not update the comment section? What the hell? There we go. YouTube bugging. I said right here, look at this. I said, so glad I found you, bro. Let me say this, homie. You are a breath of fresh air. I'm hearing so much lately that ZZZ will fail and Doom post the hell out of the game. I've been even told to not make content on it because the game will fail. But screw that with people like you in the ZZZ community. I'm now confident we can make a great community for the game, bro. Thanks for giving me the courage to go all in on ZZZ. And man, I really, really look forward to seeing you grow more and more and wish you nothing but the best. Keep up the amazing content, homie. And see you July 4th. That's my proof, right? So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop hostaging so he can come back now.
Well, let me speak, bro.
Yeah. You can come back now. There you go.
But nah, that's to be for real, that's it was really crazy back then because like there was literally hardly anybody making videos. I mean, of course the game wasn't out yet, but it's like normally like leading up to like Rua, there was a lot of people in prepping excited for the game. Leading up to HSR, there's a lot of people prepping excited for the game. But but for Zenless, it was like me, EOD Gamer was making videos back then, and then maybe like one more person. At least that was like making videos, and like they kind of grew to a pretty big size. That it was easy to find channels. There could have been a lot more people that was making videos as well, but I know it was like a very select few. I could count on my hands how many people was making videos then. And it was mostly because everybody was saying like the game wasn't going to be good. Rihu, I'm tripping. My boy Rihu.
Yeah, Rihu
and
too.
And everybody was doing posting the game and was saying that it wasn't going to do that well. And for me, I didn't really care if it did or if it didn't. I just thought the game was cool. Because for the most part, Jello Impact actually subbed to me. Cool ass dude. I haven't talked to him like that.
Oh,
but
Jello, my best
definitely
friend.
saw a lot of.
Jello's my best friend. I
That's fire.
I talk to Jello every single day on Discord. I'm not gonna leak our Discord DMs, but
yeah, you already leaked socks.
Already leaked socks. Here, but you know what I can do? I can just continue to leak socks and show you that I do talk to Jello.
Yeah, just mash it. And it's like, bro, it's like, and like having that discussion, I'm like, that was like a big topic during that time, like the game being really easy. I'm like, well, what gotcha
see right
isn't
here?
super easy?
You see right here?
Like,
okay, so
hold on, waiting for the stream to catch
see
up.
Jello up here at the top? I talk to Jello every day.
Oh, yes.
I talk to Jello, I talk to EO, I talk to Jay Stern, I talk to Rihu sometimes. Ryu's like always usually pretty busy. But yeah.
Rihu don't be talking to nobody, bro.
Yeah.
I speak to Rihu pretty often, and sometimes Rihu don't get back to nobody.
Look what Sock just said. What's up? Oh my god. Oh, I love you, Sock. But yeah.
But the hate for the game was really weird. I can understand like the TV stuff because TV was pretty rough during the betas, but outside of that, I thought the game was pretty solid. Look where we at now.
Bro, what is my stream doing?
I think the most fun. Oh God.
Yo, stream died. There it is. Stream died. Stream almost died for a second, bro. I don't know what the hell happened.
But for me, for the game, I didn't care about like the difficulty of the game, honestly. I just thought the aesthetic was what hooked me. So I'm a big Jet Set Radio fan. And
I love Jet Set Radio, bro. But Persona.
Oh, Persona, yeah, Persona. I was trying to think what was the other one. But yeah, Jet Set and Persona, and it felt like it was like a nice mesh between the two. And I was like, bruh, this is all I need. It's all I need. It's like people like I think the other day EO was like, he gonna cover another game. I was like, I don't really like any other gacha, to be honest, at the moment. I just like Zenless.
Yeah. I know a lot of people. I think Zenless kind of carried me, not gonna lie, because there was so much hate for the game at the very beginning. When people saw my channel and I was like ignoring the hate and just uploading, content that I loved, people were probably like, "Oh shit, dude, this dude doesn't hate the game. Oh fuck yeah!" So I think I kind of
Yeah,
got carried. Like people were probably like, "Wait,"
100%.
they were like, "Wait, this dude doesn't hate the
That
game.
was
Wait, what?"
that was a big thing
It,
for a lot of us. That was something that I noticed, and like Rihu and EO noticed too when we was like, especially like within like the first 2 weeks, especially when people was like doom posting the hell out of the game. We saw like our videos started to really pick up, especially like after towards the end of the first week. And people would come in the comments like, finally, there's people that actually enjoys the game talking about it. And I'm like,
Mhm.
yeah, this. I was like not avoiding YouTube, but like whenever trying to look, because I love like looking for new people that make videos on the stuff that I cover. It's
Mhm.
like during like those first few weeks, it was hard like trying to find people that actually enjoyed the game. I'm like, if you don't enjoy it, Woowa is right there. Like there was always the big comparison of Woowa and ZZZ. Like, go play Woowa then.
I was gonna make
Don't
a
gotta
community
force me to
post,
stay
but
here.
fucking YouTube. This is why I have to use my phone for community posts, because
Oh yeah,
anytime I try to make it on YouTube, it keeps saying the picture's too big. It's so stupid, bro. I'll make it after
yeah,
the stream.
I do that.
It's so stupid. But yeah, man. Appreciate you guys coming. I'm gonna be real, bro. Before I started doing YouTube more serious, I'm still kind of part time. I'm not a full timer. But before I started, I hated streaming because a year before Zenless Zone Zero came out, I tried content creation for Star Rail with my exact same channel, but I gave up on it because it wasn't going anywhere, and I just deleted all my videos and I quit. But my good friend Jello Impact, and that's why I love Jello, he told me to give it another try right here. I'm subscribed to him obviously, but he told me to give it another try and just this time don't quit. And I found your channel and I was like, fuck it, I'm not going back to Genshin or Star Rail. I'm gonna go with ZZZ. And yeah, I'm glad I did. Because a year before ZZZ came out, I tried streaming when I was really small, and I hated it. But I realized that I hated it because I didn't have a community. It turns out streaming with a community is
Yeah.
so much better. Like it just made it so much better. Like I didn't even have 5 people in my streams before, and no one would talk. So it was just basically me basically talking to air. But when you actually get to fucking talk to people and interact with your community, it just makes streaming so much better. So
Yeah,
I'm loving it.
that's what I'm trying to do now. Like, I need. I've been trying like to get my community building a lot better because I've been inconsistent for a little bit. But we getting back to it. We getting back to it. So I'm excited for it. I just gotta. I like my priority right now is to get my videos out right now, and then we'll start working in some streams more. I'm excited.
I feel that.
Getting to talk to your community, or just people that enjoy the game is a lot of fun.
I feel that. And someone just texted me, but I don't see anything. Okay, but I started. I know there. I've already had like a few YouTubers tell me they wish I would stop covering leaks and come back to the Hoyo creators. But here's the thing. I don't cover leaks because I enjoy covering leaks more than what I did in the Hoyo creators. And I'm gonna be real, what I'm about to say, I don't give a fuck if the CEO, oh my god, English, the CEO Dowei himself hears what I'm about to say. I give no fucks. The reason why I quit Hoyo creators is because fuck Hoyo. Fuck Hoyo themselves. The content creator program, it was okay. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. And also not having to cover leaks, I would still have plenty of video topics even if I didn't cover leaks, so that wasn't an issue. But man, behind the scenes with Hoyo themselves, I don't know how Soul puts up with these motherfuckers. I'm gonna be so real, bro. Hey, you got more patience than I do, bro. Behind the scenes,
I just play the game, man.
Holy shit, bro. Fuck Hoyo. I love their games, but fuck them as a company, bro. And I give no fucks. That's why I quit. I give no fucks. I will never work with Hoyo until they until they stop being stingy pieces of shit. And I give no fucks whoever hears that. What you gonna do? Cancel me? Nigga, I got 5,000 subs. I ain't big enough to be canceled. I don't give a fuck either. But yeah, you have more patience than I do, so.
Yeah, I just played a game. It is pretty smooth for me. I don't ask.
Hey, can you restart what you were
Like-
saying? I'm sorry, my stream cut you out for some reason.
Oh, I was saying I just play the game. The stuff, the videos and stuff I do is normally like gameplay oriented, so I just be chilling. It'd be pretty smooth for me. I know everybody got their different experiences, so like I was one of the people that was like that reached out to Kete when he started to do leaks, and I was like, bro, stop! What is you doing? But hey, he gave me a sound response, and I was like, all right, this is your channel. I can't control what you do, as long as you enjoy what you're doing.
Yeah, as long as you enjoy, yeah, that's what everybody should do, man. But
do you have access to the beta stuff? I do, and that's also like my experience with them. It's a lot different. It's a lot easier for me, and it helps me out in a lot of situations where like I know I'm not going to pull for every character, so it allows me to test out some stuff and do it. And for me, they aren't really restrictive on the things I have to say, or they don't really care. They haven't really, or at least any of the feedback that I've gotten from them has made them be like, oh, you can't say that type thing. It's been pretty smooth for me.
hey mods, send a link to the Discord for the Discord. You can also link your Discord too, bro.
Who, me?
Yeah, you can link yours.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, you can link it in chat. Hey mods, link ours in chat, and then Soul can link his. We have a pretty big community over mine, but Soul, he just started his. He just made his, so he's still building his up, but he'll get there one day. Because again, he just started it. But I will say, it wasn't more so how Hoyo like forced me to do shit. I wouldn't say they forced me to do shit for them. It wasn't that. It was more so how you had to operate on a very fucking strict schedule, and Soul knows what I'm talking about, because Hoyo is only available for certain parts of the day, and because I am not a full-time YouTuber and I have so much responsibility in real life, like IRL, them not being able to work around my IRL schedule, and I'm just getting fucked if I can't work around theirs, bro, it just was not worth it at all. Like, at all. Bro, I was literally 30 minutes late one time. Literally only 30 minutes late one time. And the dude representing me said, I'm sorry, we're done for the day. You're going to have to wait 48 hours till we come back to upload your video. Because, you know, the Hoyo creator stuff, you can't upload your video until it's approved. So I was literally 30 minutes late because I just got home and it took me a little bit to edit the video. And I was 30 minutes late, and he said, I'm sorry, you're going to wait two days until we get back in office. And it's like,
damn,
what the fuck?
Yeah, I haven't had that happen to me. That's crazy. And I'm guessing it's more so like depending on who you're under, because I know they do have like a few different like heads of like who you operate under.
Yeah, but like I said, like it wouldn't be an issue if I was doing YouTube full time. But because I have a family, I have a family to take care of. I have an IRR job. I have my pets to take care of. I have other responsibilities outside of my family to take care of. It's literally impossible for me to work around their schedule every single time. It's not possible. Right?
They got kids.
I do not have kids. When I talk about family, I mean like my mother, my grandma, my nieces and my nephews. I don't have kids yet though.
So look, Kete's on the way.
I would have kids, but
Kete the 8th, 9th, and 10th.
I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait till like 10K to tell you guys that story, because I don't think I should tell.
How old are you, if you don't mind saying?
I'm 25. But I
Oh,
don't
we're the
think
same
I
age.
should. Yeah, I don't think I should tell that story now. It might depress everybody. So we'll keep the good vibes. I'll wait till we're more
You just turned
close.
25?
I turned
Oh, you've been
25 in
25 for
May.
me. Wow. I'm like 2 months older than you.
Well, you
That do
can't
that math
really
right?
expect them to work around one individual either. Yes, that is true, dude. And I understand that. I understand that. But it was also more so response time as well, right? Because think about it. Think about it. If you're in my shoes, right, and you can only work at a certain times, and I ask them, and I say, hey, when's the deadline for this, right? And you don't get a response in 24 to sometimes 36 hours later. In those
Yeah, that can be
24
annoying.
in those 24 to 36 hours, or even longer sometimes, of not getting a response, I can make room in my schedule to do the thing that they need me to do, right? I could make room in my schedule. But when you get the response so fucking late, like, Jesus, it's so hard to work around that schedule when you're already so busy in your life. It's so difficult. So it just became a thing where the way my life is right now, it's not good for the Hoyo creators. I would literally stress myself the fuck out if I kept doing it. And it just wasn't worth the stress because I do this shit part time. It just wasn't worth the stress.
Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. That's like content is really like, especially when working with other companies and stuff. It's like whatever best fits you. Like if you can do it, then continue working with them, especially if it helps you. Or if it's like if it's in your best benefit personally, which that varies for everyone. But if it doesn't, then it's always fine to part ways. You do what works for you.
Mm-hmm. Did you see the PvP?
I started it. I did not finish watching the video though.
So I'm gonna go and tell everybody all the criticism that I got for it. Already knew. There is yet to be a single person to give me criticism on it that I did not already know. When I was editing that shit, because it took 9 hours to edit, when I was editing that shit, all the way through it, I was like, this is fucked. 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 Okay, next time we're going to do this shit better. I can't cut it now. I'm already 6 hours deep in this fucking editing. Next time we're going to change the shit, right? And then when I uploaded it, all the criticism I got for it on the YouTube comments and the Discord, I was like, bruh, I already know that. 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 I was like, damn. Like, so, you know what? Everybody's in agreement with me. Like, but I was already 6 hours deep in the editing. I was not about to change that shit. We'll do it next time. We'll change it next time. There's a lot of changes that will be made to it in the next one. There's a lot of changes, and it will be significantly shorter. I'm gonna make sure it's under 30 minutes next time. So hopefully like 20 to 25 at max. But yeah, like while I was editing that shit, I was like, yeah, something gotta change. It's just something gotta change. Man, MIYABI though, bro.
Can't wait for her.
You ready for my hot take? You ready for my hot take?
What's the hot take, man?
The hot take that I'm going to make a poll because I'm unoriginal and I only do polls for stream content. Yeah, I said it. Okay. Let's see.
Send me a friend request. Oh, and I tried to put my Discord link in there, but that shit didn't work. So I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh yeah, you gotta send it to me. My bad. I forgot. YouTube doesn't let you. My bad. That's on me. I forgot.
I'm like, you good? You good?
Let me make this poll. Yes. No. Lukaku eats fried chicken. I think I spelled Sokaku wrong. I don't know if I did or not, but it's okay. Even if I did. There's the poll. and then I'll give my answer after. There's the poll. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know if my hot take is actually a hot take. I think it's actually a fact. To be quite honest.
I was not paying attention for a second. What's the poll? Will MIYABI have the best-selling banner?
I think what
So was Ellen's. Ellen's was the best-selling so far?
By far. Not even close.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's true. Probably not.
So if you're no, keep going.
I would say before you say yours, and I think so it won't, because as early as her coming into now, and then and when I say a lot, I mean a lot of people have expressing that they skipped a lot of banners and saved their currency to pull for her. There's going to be a lot of people pulling for her, but I think there's probably so many people that have saved their currency that we won't see it be effective financially. And then where the current state of Zenless is now, I don't know if she truly will bring back that many players to top Ellen's banner, since it was the first banner of the game.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'll probably be the second best performing banner.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's gonna be
so if we're counting Ellen's banner, fuck no, it's not possible. I'm sorry, it's not possible. Ellen had the release game buff. It's not fucking possible. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Ellen, there's no way. If we're counting Ellen's first banner, there's no fucking way, right? It's impossible. But if we're not counting Ellen's banner because Ellen had the release buff for a game, I still don't think she will have the highest, and here's why. I think James will actually, and this is why. I think that James will actually outsell MIYABI, because there's going to be so many MIYABI players who don't have to spend a single dime to get her and her W engine. There's going to be so fucking many. There's going to be so fucking many MIYABI players who don't have to spend a single fucking dime to get her and her W engine. So I still don't think she's going to have the highest, even if you don't count Ellen. I really don't think she will.
That's true. I think the only saving grace would be is if, because I feel like there's going to, at least content creator wise, I feel like a lot of creators that spend, she's going to be the character pretty similar to Ellen, or I think a lot of them, they're going to spend a lot to get copies for her. But I could see that. I can see that thought process. I'm gonna be optimistic. I'm gonna be on the opposite side and say I think she's gonna beat out Jane Sales.
I think I wouldn't be shocked if she was the highest selling banner. If you don't count Ellen, I wouldn't be shocked. That would not shock me. But I do think that Jane's banner could perform better than MIYABI because there's so many free to play and low spenders. Well, it does not count free to play because they wouldn't even spend to begin with, right? There's so many low spenders and dolphins that won't have to spend a lot of money to get MIYABI because they've already been saving for her.
So I saw someone also say Jane also had 3 fire promo videos that made her amazing characterization. Oh, I agree. Especially you said something about personality wise, her is nowhere near. Nah, I'm interested in the I don't know if they just randomly picked units, but it was in the stream where they show Lycan and Lighter on a team with Ellen together, and I was like, well, how would you do this? And I'm interested to see how well does that team perform having a double stun unit. Calm. That sounds fun. I don't know if it's good, but it sounds fun. I don't think I can get Lighter and MIYABI if she's coming 1.4.
Can
if you
Ellen
got
and MIYABI
cards,
work together?
We don't know.
We don't know. But even like I was saying earlier, even if they can work together, MIYABI has a lot of competition for that support slot, bro. Like Caesar is so good for Ellen. Sokaku's really good for Ellen. Lighter's gonna be good for Ellen. she has competition for that support slot, man. So like, can Lycan obviously right works for Ellen. So can Miyabi do enough to justify getting rid of one of those supports? That's why I don't know, man. Like even if they could work together, could she actually do enough to justify it?
Why I normally use stunner? More so, the reason you use lighter because of the elemental resistance debuff. Less about his overall stun capability and more so the buff he provides. And it also just depends on like how they work with her. And yeah, also tower. Now with us having like so many different in-game modes, like how you would put together teams and stuff, or like what teams could properly work for certain things, it just all varies. Because now tower allows us to have like it makes us kind of structure teams not too differently, but it makes you explore comps a bit more now, since this is like a very what's the word? I don't want to say elite, but like a much more drastic version of survivability in comparison to what the nodes we were doing before. Was it what was the distinguished node, or what was the name of the other node? Is critical, and what's the other one called?
Critical, disputed, and ambush.
Disputed. So disputed was about survivability, but it's one at a time, and then now it's with the tower, it's like endless survivability.
Yeah, but you do get to bring what 2 extra teams. You get to bring 3 total teams in the higher floors.
Yeah. How far have you gotten so far?
I'm doing it on stream. I haven't done it on my account yet. I got the floor 20 off stream because I knew no one would want to watch 1 through 20, so I got to 20, and a little bit here later, I'm gonna try to do a few floors before we exit stream, and that'll probably be when I let you go.
I saw somebody get to floor like 200 on
That's
the first day.
That's crazy, bro. I'll be lucky to get to 30.
I do hear though that like once you get that high, there was like, if you don't have an agent with shields, good luck. Because apparently they like literally one-shot you once you get that high.
So basically, get better.
Yeah.
Basically, right?
Also, Black Ace, is that the Black Ace that I know? Is that somebody else? Because I do know a person named Black Ace, but I just don't know if that's the guy that I know or if that's somebody else. Because I know he plays gotchas too.
I don't know. Black Ace is always in my chat. He's in my chat every single time, so I don't know.
Because I've been seeing that name the whole time. I kept forgetting to say it to ask.
Yeah, Flamitsky did clear floor 11 with solo Billy.
Hey,
floor 100. My bad.
Maybe, who knows? Bro, don't play with me like that, bro. I want to know.
Yeah, Flamitsky here.
I don't think it is though, because that Ace I've met. I know that Ace plays fighting games, which I mean you could too, but I know I've met the Ace in person as well.
Yeah, so this is Flamitsky, one of the best Billy mains on YouTube. He cleared floor level 100 with solo Billy.
That's fire.
Yeah, that is fire. It shows that anything is possible.
How long did this take? How long is this video just this floor?
Yeah, just this floor.
How long is this video?
5 minutes and 20 seconds.
Oh, it didn't take too long.
And like the first the first almost first minute was him showing builds, and he cleared it at 5:04 506, something like that. So it really didn't even take that long, especially for a solo unit. So I guess it shows if you're good enough, you can do it with anybody.
Yeah, I'm about to say, and for A rank, Billy is actually pretty good, especially if you got all his
You want the
copies.
link? You want the link, chat? There you go. That's the link to it.
J-No by far is my favorite, but I don't know why I didn't like her when testing. Jane is fun. I got so lucky with Jane. So on my tempo, I got 2 copies of her. So I have her M1. So like Jane is just that unit that I'm just gonna be a forever investor into. So whatever units buff Jane, they're just gonna always get picked up to keep my Jane alive. Same with Soldier. Soldier is definitely the character that I'm gonna probably forever always try to get characters that build around her. Cause I just love her. And once Yanagi's rerun come back, or she gets a rerun, that's when I'll do the same for her. So I think she's fun. I just ain't got the funds to get her and Lighter and then MIYABI.
You say that, but there'll be a new character out that'll scuff your Yanagi again. Just like always. That's how the life in gacha always works. Every single time I'm like
fun though.
For every single time in gachas, I'm like, oh, I'll get this character on the rerun. Every time they rerun, a new character comes out, and I'm like, fuck, I can't get him.
You're right, bro.
Yeah,
hopefully these YouTube checks kick in, bro. Then I ain't gotta worry about that.
Bro,
so Soul's plan to pull the entire Obo squad. Yes, I need them. The Obo squad, like, just even though Soldier's the only character that we know of, and then I mean technically, lore wise, freaking Ambi is a previous member. I want to collect all of them. I want to collect all of them.
This look at this Billy.
65% crit, 170 crit. This Billy is cracked.
3K attack.
Does he? You're covering. Does he have all his what's the name? M6.
Yeah, he has M6. And he's fully maxed all the skills.
And it's almost 3,000 attack.
Yeah, look at the skills. It's all maxed.
Oh, he maxed. Yeah, he maxed everything. Oh yeah, his Billy's cracked.
And he's using Brimstone.
Cracked disc as well was his disc. Ooh.
Wait a minute. This Billy got 65 over 170 with an attack, with a fucking attack W engine. He got 65 over 170 with an attack W engine. This Billy is holy shit.
I'm actually low-key like in the back working on building up my Billy. Just because I think he's kind of cool. I kind of like him. Like I love and hate his gameplay. It's a weird mix. Like I like it at some stance, but then and then sometimes I think it's kind of boring. But I don't know. It's like he feels like, I always say he's a budget Julian. Once you get him like M6, he feels like a budget Julian.
Yeah, just very good pieces. Very good Billy. And this is Fleminsky. Maybe I won't cover if I go this high. This is Fleminsky. He's one of the better Billy mains.
Yeah, send his channel. I don't think I haven't seen this. I haven't seen his videos.
I linked it once. I can link it again.
Oh, I'll scroll up in the chat.
He's a whale.
Is he? That doesn't really bother me.
I'm gonna be real. Even if he is a whale, this is still very impressive gameplay. Because it's Billy. You know, it's not like Billy's an S rank and he wailed on M6 S rank Billy. This is still an A rank character.
I must say, you should at least. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people have Billy M6 by now.
So this solo clear is still very, Impressive.
Like I have I think I have 3 M6A ranks. I think I have what, Nicole, Lucy, and I'm missing one. Maybe I should have 2. Might be tripping. Also, I think I saw a message with someone. Appreciate you, Tino.
Yeah,
Appreciate
Tino was saying
the love on the
he
videos.
appreciated you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. So very impressive. Anything else to say about MIYABI, man? I guess what I want to say.
Are you pulling for it?
I don't know yet. Be quite honest with you. I don't know yet. I guess what I wanted to say is, will she be? Nope. Know what? Never mind. The answer is no. Fuck.
What was the question?
I don't even have to ask that question because we already know the answer is no.
What was gonna be the question?
Was she gonna be the end of Anomaly for a while? We already know the answer is no. Do I still have it? Wait, do I still have it pulled up? Yes, I do. I haven't taken it down yet. I just haven't exited out this shit yet. But the idols. This bitch.
I don't want to know.
Oh, you don't want to know? Okay, nothing.
I don't want to know.
I said nothing.
Because I'm not even gonna lie. Outside of Oval Squad, the what's the name? You just said it. The idols. I'm super excited for them. We need Ether Anomaly. Yeah, but say at this point they might as well just complete the tree.
Yeah.
At this point, they might as well complete the tree.
Fuck attack agents.
I think it's funny that Anomaly went from barely having any characters into the game to now having the most characters in the game now.
Yeah, it's insane. It's fucking insane.
Now, what I'm waiting on is I don't know if a lot of people remember or even read the articles. But I'm waiting on them for their healer that they're supposedly going to be making at some point.
Oh, they are making a healer.
Yeah, because they did it in one of the interviews. They asked, I can't remember the head producer for Zenless. They asked him, they was like, "Oh yeah, there's a healer in the game. Why not?" And he was like, "I'm gonna be honest, we just kind of forgot." He said we didn't think about healing at the time when making the units. He was like, "It's not because we didn't want to make a healer. He was just kind of, we just didn't think about it." He was a boy. I mean, they'll probably end up being like Lucy in a way. It was like they'll be very quick on field characters, on field characters.
Hey chat, I can't wait to go to floor 200, heal up, and then get fucking one shot even after getting healed. I can't wait.
Well, healers are super useful when you get. Yeah, I was gonna say those. I feel like they're gonna have to be like built for like certain things. So they'll probably have like certain content and stuff, making them a bit more viable or something.
Oh no, bro. Wait, I want healers now. I just thought about the co-op content could go hard. Wait, the co-op content could go hard as fuck.
True.
It could be
that
me.
That was the other thing I was gonna say. I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for co-op, but I need it. I need it to be better than what it was in the beta.
Yeah,
I'm hoping.
Yeah.
It wasn't that fun in the beta.
We could do like it'd be like me, Soul, and I don't know anyone else, right? Any other YouTuber, and Soul could be the healer. This is just an example. Soul could be the healer, and I'm over here fighting for my life with Caesar. They're breaking my shield. I'm like, help me, nigga, help me! And then he heals me, and I still get one shot. The co-op content would go hard as fuck, bro.
And also, y'all gotta remember that I know, probably some of y'all mean, but some of y'all probably sister, but like, there's no need for healers for like Jane and then like Jane's assault. But you got to remember that like a lot of the characters in the game, like they could make her a healer, but they could also offer her like having some crazy ass other sides. Like she could be a healer, but she's also a buffer at the same time. She can like there's a lot of crazy things that they can do with the character that even though she could be a healer, they can add a lot of other elements to it to make her more than just a healer.
She can't afford they can't afford to just release a healer that only heals, because then she would be significantly worse than Caesar.
Yeah, it just wouldn't she would need to provide something else.
Yeah, like you can no longer just shield or you're useless. You can no longer just heal or you're useless. You have to do more things. Like, they really fucked up with Caesar.
Like I'm honestly interested what the next defense unit is going to do to top what Caesar is doing, or to at least be different enough to make them feel valuable.
I made a video on that. That video did very poor because no one cares about defense agents except for Caesar. But I made that video not too long ago, right here. It said, after the release of Caesar King, where do defense agents go from here in Zenless Zone Zero?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I watched that video.
Yeah.
I
actually made that video. Holy shit, what the fuck is this video doing? Yeah.
The next defense unit just uninstalls the game. You know what I think the next defense unit does?
What?
This is me big hoping. And I was talking about this on I'm on Twitter with EO and somebody else about like the changes to ultimates coming into the game.
Mm-hmm.
And my big brain is that I think that they're doing change. I think that they did the change to the ultimate to not only make agents feel more powerful, but to also give them a lot more accessibility to have fun and tweak with different ultimate and ideas. And my fighting game brain is like, give a character an install form.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Everybody keeps saying so bad guy. Give him freaking give a character dragon install. That shit would be hype. That would be an instant pull for me.
That's what they should do for the next burst DPS. We were talking about that last stream. What was the last stream? Like 2 or 3 days ago. Someone was talking about install. A few people didn't know what an install was, so I had to explain. But yeah, they should do that for the very next burst DPS, in my opinion. Because imagine they give you a 10-second install, or they give you an install that lasts long enough for most enemy stun duration. And basically the whole purpose is get the enemy stunned, and as soon as they're stunned, bring your fucking burst DPS in, get them in their install, and go ham, right? I think that's what they should do.
Like, and if anybody here still doesn't know what install is, if you've seen Bleach, think of a Bankai. So like they're normally fighting, and everybody's like, all right, it's time to get serious. But like, give them a Bankai.
Okay. For people who haven't seen Bleach, even more simple terms.
Hey, bro, I feel like everybody anime weebs. Come on, bro.
No, not everybody is. For even more simple terms, install is basically when a character gets a new form or power up for like 10 to 15 seconds, and in that new form or power up, your existing abilities get powered up, or you get access to new abilities. And they obviously would do more damage, more days. If we're talking about Zenless Zone Zero, like they would just do more than your regular form.
Yeah, essentially. Don to Don, then. Yeah.
So basically, your ultimate does 0 damage. When you pop, if you made a Zenless Zone Zero character, and they had an install, when they pop their ultimate, the ultimate would do no damage, because the ultimate is just powering them up.
Yeah.
Right. So your ult would actually do 0 damage, but it's just a power up.
Yeah, it'll be like a big cinematic of them transforming, and it normally installs make them visually look different.
Yes.
And it'll be something like really cool, and then overall it's instead of like being like a big cinematic ult that does damage, it'll be like it's a cinematic ult, but it's designed to make everything about their kit stronger.
Mm-hmm. Or even add new things to their kit.
Isn't there a character like that in HSR? Well, I mean, technically yes and no, because Acheron is kind of like that.
Is she?
That's like the closest semblance.
Wouldn't
yeah,
Firefly?
and Firefly's closer. Firefly's closer.
Yeah, Firefly is a better example in my opinion.
Yeah,
Firefly's
Kalchar
ult,
run Vua. That's pretty spot on.
Yeah,
too.
because Firefly's ult literally does no damage. It's just her powering up.
Yeah, just Firefly doing her super magical girl robot form.
Well, she's already in the robot form. She just gets wings.
That's true. That's how you know. That's how you know I haven't played HSR in so long.
Mm-hmm. Someone was saying so it would be very similar to Jane's passion state, but on crack. Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah, it would just be Jane's passion state, but on crack. Because it better be on crack. If you're spending 3,000 decibels for a fucking power up, that shit better be on crack. Corn upgrade where she gets twin marionette install.
That would be crazy. That would actually make Corn cool. I hate that character. I don't think I've ever said it out loud. I don't like Corn though. Hopefully the Corn army doesn't get me.
You're fucked.
No, we putting Virgil Devil Trigger on this one. They got the perfect chance to do that with MIYABI.
We'll see. I wonder if they're gonna change her beta animations a lot. Like, are they just gonna refine her beta animations, or are they gonna change them completely?
I hope they change them completely.
Cause what? MIYABI beta all 0.
Cause like outside of like her looking really cool, which is very early on Zenless. So like how she played in the beta, it's very bare bones. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty bare bones. But again, that's very early on. The game is like way beyond this now, so I definitely imagine her to be a lot more insane. She just looks she was just very visually pleasing, and she still is.
I know I was saying that I think that these beta animations that are playing on screen right now, she looked like an A rank, and that's because she was. In the very first beta, MIYABI was an A rank, so like the animations match. And I know some people got mad about that.
They have ranks in the beta?
She was the lower rarity. I don't know exactly what the rarity was called, obviously, but she was the lower one.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, this. I did not realize this UI was this. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, brother. Yeah. Yeah. So much has already changed, bro. Like, what the fuck is exiled mean? See, I didn't play the first beta, so I don't know what exiled means.
Yeah, I didn't play either. I just the only person I know that has played the first beta is Azrael. But I haven't played much at all. Like these camera zoom ins is not as cool, bro.
Why did she go backwards right there? Wait, am I tripping? On that special attack, she went backwards.
Now she has like directional control.
Right here. Bro, she just did like you see that? She just like flicked. She went this way and then flicked backwards. Was it because of the auto targeting?
Yeah, it might have been the targeting.
It might have just been auto targeting.
The targeting was pretty rough during the betas. Like it's still pretty inconsistent. Well, they cleaned it up this last patch, So it was pretty inconsistent on release, but it was definitely a lot worse during the beta.
Every character is A rank in beta.
I mean, she like gameplay wise, she's like pretty simple. She wasn't anything insane.
Why does her hold? Wait, why did that hold EX special look better than her ult? They can't afford to fumble, bro. They can't afford to fumble the animations on MIYABI when she comes out. They can't afford to.
Oh yeah, you want that's why like they. I'm really excited to see what she, because they went the extent of like literally like fixing the Sid the sloth eyes.
Hey, Flaminsky's here. Hey, Flaminsky, no problem, homie. You're one of the better Billies on YouTube. You might be the best Billy on YouTube, but I don't want to say that for sure because some other God tier Billy main might come on here, and I have seen other God tier Billies on YouTube. So, but you are definitely.
No, we gonna stamp it here. Flaminsky's the best Billy. We don't care about none of them others.
Hey, Flaminsky, I'm gonna tell you this, bro. The stream I did with Flossin, the other YouTuber named Flossin on you. The reason why I was debating to put Billy higher was because of your videos. So like you're the only reason we even had that debate to begin with. So keep it up, man. Yeah, thank you. If I can do it, anyone can. Hell no, bro. I'm struggling with Piper. Well, on the tower, on tower specifically. My God, bro, that was a fight for my life with Piper, bro. Like,
bro, don't you got Caesar? Why are you struggling, bro?
Okay, the enemies. Okay, bro, that biker boss. While I was spinning, not only was my Caesar shield full, and I have like a signature Caesar, signature weapon Caesar M0, and she's maxed out. Like her core skill is maxed out. She has max impact 2 at 174, and her EX special is also maxed. And
yeah, that's
I was
I'm hearing
hey, shut the fuck up. My Piper was spinning, right, and it broke. He insta broke my Caesar shield in one hit and still did half of my Piper's health in that one hit. Well, it was 2 hits because you know how Caesar's does the over damage thing. But in 2 hits, Caesar shield gone, half my health gone.
Spam so you issue in the chat.
You can't afford on higher floors. You can't afford just to face tank everything with Caesar.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You literally can't afford to face tank everything. You have to know what you can tank and what you can't.
That's true. Now look, guys, I'm living life on the edge. I don't have Caesar, so we gonna see how far I'm gonna make it. I've only played a little bit. I think I've only did the first 10 floors so far. So I'm gonna grind some more. Because I do want to get like some videos out on it. But I like the mode a lot though. I think it's actually mad fun.
Yeah, you the way you gotta play Caesar in the tower, you can't treat Caesar as an insta win like Zhongli and Genshin Impact.
Oh yeah.
You have to treat her shield as a if you fuck up, like you get another chance. You can't treat it like I can just tank everything. No, you gotta treat it like, okay, if I fuck up, this will save me from fucking up, and I get one more chance.
It's like it was like when she first came out, everybody was like, oh, it's like she does help make the game easier, in certain content, but it was like definitely showing, especially like once they show like the shadow Janes and stuff, like doing the damage, and like you actually do the content. It's like, oh, I mean, she does help out and make stuff easier, but they do ramp up the damage on some of this stuff. If you get hit, that shield just don't matter.
Oh, bro, I should show y'all my new Shingi. So I finally finished farming my Shingi today. She could get better. I will admit she can do better. But where she is right now, I'm happy for a while until I get better disc. I'm actually proud of my Shingi.
Will MIYABI be good with the furry? I mean, she is kind of part furry, so she possibly.
Wait. I'm actually kind of proud of my Shingi. Because I have M1 Shingi. So I get 20% crit rate from M1. So this is 60 over 136. So I'm very happy.
I'm so glad I didn't do that day that you was doing account reviews that I didn't, because like I've this past week I went over my account and I was like, I don't have a lot of these units properly built. And I was like, oh no, if they would have reviewed my account, they would have called me a fraud. Because my builds of some of those characters were like so behind, which mostly happened because a lot of this stuff when I was doing content, especially then, I was trying to make videos on my main channel when I was doing like Sparking Zero and some other fighting game stuff. And so like my main account fell behind. So a lot of the content I was doing came from like the creator experience server.
Yeah.
So like I was like this week I've been like catching. I caught up. My soldier's fully built now. My Julian is almost fully built. She's just missing her six disc that she needs. My Jane is good, at least for now, because she can be better, but she's pretty strong. Lucy's good, and I didn't have an electrics for the tower, so I like Anton, so I built Anton and cleaned him up today. But yeah, my account looking better now.
That's good. That's good. And the best thing about my Shingi, sometimes I use her as a DPS. I've actually been using her a few times in the tower as a DPS. I just take off the impact slot and I run her with Caesar and Lucy, and I replace the impact slot with an attack. Dude, this M1 Shingi with her Sig, she actually does so much damage. M1? Yeah, that's the reason I can run a crit damage on the force slot, because M1 gives me 20% crit. No, I went for it.
Oh.
I went for it. But yeah, sometimes I run as a DPS and I just take off the impact and put an attack because I have M1, and running her with Caesar Lucy has actually been very nice. If the enemy is weak to electric, it's actually been very nice.
Has anybody done a DPS Lukaku video?
I know Marisa Honkai does them. I know Marisa Honkai does them sometimes.
Got you.
But yeah,
so I've been meaning to see how that looks. Cause I don't like playing Sukaku as a support. I think she's kind of fun as a DPS a little.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Man, oh man, dude. I wonder how many more times can I farm MIYABI? Like, dude, it just seems like you make a MIYABI video and the fucking MIYABI Sims
I was
just
saying that the other day,
bro.
I was telling the homies, there was like, I was like, bro, I gotta make a MIYABI video. I was like, every time I look, no matter how big the creator is, if it's a video about MIYABI, that video is guaranteed 10 to 15K bare minimum.
Yeah,
because everybody's just so excited for MIYABI.
Oh no, ZZZ creators are gonna lose the MIYABI buff when she's not a hot topic anymore. Oh no. We gotta milk it while we can.
We just gotta get another MIYABI.
Hey bruh, one of the Void Hunters, save us.
That's easy, bro. Especially her ancestors, they give a sword master instantly after they cook.
I like that. That wasn't bad. Wait a minute. Did I skip too far? Oh, right here. She does like a slash upwards and horizontal. Yeah, that. I really like that. That's actually not bad. That's not terrible. There's some of these animations that I think that if they just refined them to look a little bit better, they're not actually bad, but I think some of them need to go. So it's not like they need to start from scratch, in my opinion. I don't think they need to start from scratch.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's like this is the one and only time we ever seen her in gameplay. Mm-hmm. So it's like to imagine like where she is now. I just don't think that we would know what. I imagine she's not gonna play anything like this. I think that her animation wise, maybe her ultimate's probably going to be pretty much the same, just a lot cleaner. But I think she's probably about to have like the most insane gameplay, and I'm here for it.
Hopefully, it's just as long as it's good enough to satisfy the MIYABI fans, right?
Yeah. I just enjoy character gameplay. That's all. If the gameplay's fun, I don't care who it is.
I hope they add something in her kit, like Yanagi, where you can. Cause you see how she's doing physical hits.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they add something in her kit like Yanagi, where you can skip the physical hits and go straight to the elemental.
I'm not surprised. They've been doing that a lot with a lot of the characters.
Yeah.
I'm just allowing you to just skip right to the main hits you want to do.
Because I think that would fucking suck if you were forced to do 2 physical hits every single time. It's like, bruh.
Yeah.
So hopefully they can make it where you don't have to do the physical hits every single time.
Why even have the physical hits? I don't want to say it's like a skill check. I think it's the more so to add the nuance of like allowing the character to have like a little bit of layer. Because again, they want the characters to be very simple and easy to pick up since it is a gacha, and a lot of the players that they're going to attract are casual people. But they want the characters to have like a little bit of like layer of skill to them. A skill might not even be the proper word. But that's how whenever I view it, whenever they say like a character does physical hits and normally the character has a way to skip them, it's like, oh, well, I can't completely play these characters brain dead. I have to somewhat think about what I'm doing.
Okay. I'm not going to lie. I forgot to mention it earlier. I don't even know if Flaminsky's still here because we were talking about something else, but I think it's a good time to bring it up. But Flaminsky, the really good Billy main, he was saying that switching Caesar's impact from SOT 6 to energy recharge felt better in tower because you could reapply the shield more often. And I was like, I started thinking, I was like, damn, that might actually be a really good idea. I can't wait I'm gonna actually try that. I'm gonna try that. See how it feels. Because if the shield's gonna get instantly broken anyway, then you might as well have the ER to reapply it. Like, why did I not think of that, dude? I'm fucking retarded.
You know what? And I should have been known this, but what my dumbass never realized? Because I started to notice that everybody does this in their gameplay, and I noticed like a week or two ago. And people will call me stupid in chat. I already know. I never knew that she automatically applied the shield by just doing the special. I thought that she had to parry.
Bruh.
So I used to I saw people gameplay of like they'll like switch to her, do her shield, and then switch back. I'm like, why are you doing that? And it was like, oh, it just automatically applies the shield.
Bruh. Ain't no way so you mean to tell me? Wait, no. Wait.
Bro, no, it's because like they were like kind of pushing the whole big thing of her being able to like parry with the special. So I was like, oh, and it's because that's what applies the move, the parry itself.
Wait. So you mean to tell me you were doing this, bro? You would load in with Caesar, load in with your team.
Mm-hmm.
You would where's the enemy type? Let's do big boy. You would do this. Let's do a level 70. So you mean to tell me you run up? Come on, hit me, motherfucker. Hit me. There we go. Now I can switch.
Yeah, but like I mean, I didn't even switch. I just kind of like playing Caesar at the time.
Hit me. There we go. I got the shield now. Hit me again.
Bro. That's crazy.
Oh no. Dude, did you never see this big yellow bar beside your thing?
Yeah, but I didn't hit the button until somebody swung at me.
Oh, dude. Dude, then you must have been struggling against fucking Thanatos, because sometimes this motherfucker won't hit you at all.
No.
Like sometimes
I don't have her at all. I don't have Caesar on my account.
Oh, you were doing it in the beta server.
Yeah, when I was like doing the beta server stuff.
Yeah, sometimes Thanatos won't hit you at all. Don't y'all hate when Thanatos won't attack and just keeps teleporting all over the screen for like 15 seconds? He literally won't attack you at all. He just keeps teleporting all over the screen, and it's just the most annoying shit ever.
That should be annoying, bro.
Like, oh my god, bro. Like, it is so fucking annoying.
Speaking of which, I call Thanatos Quincy. That's fire.
Bro, in the tower.
I'm very recent to Bleach.
Bro, in the tower, when the floor that has the two Thanatos, I wanted to kill myself, bro, because they would just not attack you. They would just kept teleporting. I just at least try to kill me, like.
Like, nah, bro, we gonna bait. He said we're gonna keep baiting us, bro, thinking that we not gonna swing, and then they gonna catch you the one time when they swing.
Bro, I'd rather the enemies try to kill me than run away. Does anyone else agree? Would you rather the enemies run away or try to kill you? Like, I would much rather them try to kill you. 100%.
At least we're interacting. Yeah, Thanatos is definitely one of the most annoying ones because he just randomly goes into like a teleporting spree.
Like, if I'm having to run after you like this, like if I'm having to run after you like this, come back here, come back. Dude, I'm so fucking pissed if I'm having to chase you down. I missed it. I would be so fucking pissed. How do you didn't get Yanagi? So who was the last character you pulled?
Burnus.
Burnus?
Mm-hmm.
So not Bernice, Burnus, right? Specifically,
no, I just said it on purpose like that. But yes, Bernice.
Oh wait, I went to Dark Hero. Gotcha. No. You meant Burnus, right? You mean this?
Nah, Bernice.
This is what you know. This is what you meant.
Are you showing on screen? On stream?
This is what you meant, right? You said Burnus.
Good evening and welcome.
I'm not seeing that on stream.
You mean this?
What can I get for you?
This is what you meant, Burnus? You didn't mean Bernice. You meant Burnus.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Funny enough, her video, I didn't see this. This is my first. I haven't seen this.
It's just
like
an
I saw
hour.
like clips of it.
Yeah.
Oh, say it again.
It's just an hour of the song.
Oh my god. But yeah, I didn't see like her original, like her teaser in the demo. I missed it. I can remember something happened that day, and I forgot to ever watch it. But I was told that she's over there throwing it down, she's dancing. I was like, oh, that sounds cool. I just never looked at it.
Have you seen the Genshin Impact one? It's over 1 million views now. Oh, bro, you haven't seen it? I think most people have seen this.
Good evening and welcome.
They did Hu-Tao instead of Bernice.
Serving you today. What can I get for you?
Yeah, I have not seen this.
Some snacks or a little flames. Mocktails, mixers, ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda, sour mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Whatever you want, whatever you need. So good you never ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your pennies on the way. That's my desire. You know I'm bugging till it's fun to say. 3, 2, 1, fire!
It's kind of fire though.
Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace,
You fucking with it, bro?
furnace, or a little flames. Furnace, furnace,
Song
furnace,
Lee's back gave out.
furnace, go! Furnace, furnace,
Do you still play Genshin?
Homie's back broke. I have an executive account manager. That's all you
Where
need
y'all
to
be
know.
finding these? I need one. Let me.
What are you
Let me
talking
get one,
about?
bro.
Literally, you have a Discord now. All you gotta do is find loyal, supportive fans that want to help you, and then boom, you have an executive account manager.
Yeah, I need one of them.
I have one for Genshin, Star Rail, and Zenless now.
I need one for Star Rail
Actually, I have
because
two for Zenless.
I'm behind. I'm behind on Star Rail, and I need an executive account manager to catch me up.
Mm-hmm. It helps a lot. What do you mean? Is like, oh, you don't know the meme, Fallen Senpai? So, Mr. Pokey, he started this, right? The executive account manager shit. The for people who don't know Mr. Pokey. So, Mr. Pokey started this shit like months ago, right? He started the whole executive account manager shit, where basically he just called the people helping him keep up his accounts when when he doesn't have time to play the games, executive account managers. So he started the meme. And I'm not gonna lie, it's helped a lot, bro. Because with
I know.
Zenless, like there was a lot of days I couldn't log in because of life, like IRL responsibilities. And the people helping me now when I can't log in, bro, it's done saved me so much battery charge. It's insane. Like the amount
So
of
you
battery.
just hit them up like, hey, bro, I can't log in today. Can you log in for me?
Yeah, I let them know way in advance, and they're like, "Hey, I got you."
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I need that. I'm like an editor, just to like help me like do like double the output of what I'm doing.
Mhm.
That would be mad helpful. But we'll get there. We'll get there.
I need an editor for stream content. If I could find someone that could take my stream content. There's like a lot of like stream content that I wish I could turn into videos. If I could find someone that could do that, that would be so fucking helpful. That would be so fucking helpful because then I'd be able to upload much more often. Because there's like 7 things in past streams that I wish I could just turn into content, but I just don't have the time. It's unfortunate. Will MIYABI good would be good with Bernice? She might. There's a good chance. I'd say there's a good chance. But all right. Let's see. What were you doing before this, Soul?
I was eating.
That's it? Nothing else?
Yeah.
Nothing else?
That's it. Oh yeah, I was working on my MIYABI video too,
Yeah.
which I should actually do, so I can get that out tomorrow
Yeah,
morning.
that's a good idea. All right, bro. It was a good talk, man, though. Appreciate you coming on.
All right. Appreciate y'all for having me. Make sure y'all know continue to support the brother. Kete, he be doing his thing. Also, Fallen Senpai, I see what you said. Did you ever post my Discord in chat?
I did.
Okay.
I could post it again.
It's up to you, brother. It's your chat, you know. I appreciate the shout out nonetheless. Y'all have a good night. I'm going to get this MIYABI video done.
Yeah, I do think what happened though, I posted it and I didn't specify that was your Discord exactly. I'll do that this time.
You're good.
Okay, so this is
I friend requested.
Soul.
Got you.
Discord. There you go.
Oh, you're the one. You're the one that friend requested me earlier. Fallen. Got you. Okay.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you. Till next time, homie.
Yeah. Y'all have a good one.
All right, peace.
Peace.
All right. The music back on. All right, chat. We need to do some Hoyo Buddy like we usually do. So let's pull up the Discord. Let me get in my stream. Wait, I don't have. I'm using a PNG model. I don't even have to be in call. Yeah. So let's go to Discord. Submissions. Where are we starting? At On the Bay. You can post your submissions in the Discord if you want me to review your characters in the Hoyo Buddy section and the Kete Critique section. We have directions on how to do it. We're going to start with On the Bay. Let's turn this music down just a little bit. There we go. We're starting with On the Bay. That's where we left off. So we can remove. Okay. And On the Bay has 2 submissions. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. 2 submissions by On the Bay. All right, how does this look on stream? All right. If I scroll down, can you still see? Yes, you can. Okay. All right, there we go. So we're going to start with this Jane. Believe in the you that believes in yourself. Yep, I love Soul's outro on his videos. So we're going to start with Jane on the Bay. Let's see, 2500 attack. Very good on the AP. 4-piece Fang. M1 too. Get your weapon to level 60 and you're good to go. This is very solid, man. Very solid. No complaints on that. You maybe could increase your skills to level 10 or 11 in the future for just that extra little days % damage that could make a difference in the future, but it's not the biggest deal. I would get your core skill max though, but you're good. Let's see. Have a good night, iDroid. New MIYABI leak. She's Iceburn. That's cool. That's pretty cool. All right, Zhu Yan, almost 3k attack. Signature. Okay, very good crit. Very good crit. New MIYABI leak. She is still A rank. Wait, is she actually A rank? Wouldn't that be funny? Is that true? Am I being trolled or is that true? Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? Bro. I would fucking laugh my ass off. Zhu Yan's attack could be a little bit higher, but it's still good. Still good. Definitely get your skills higher. Go and get this to 11, skill to 11, and your ultimate to 11. Max out your core skill. Ooh, you're using 4-piece crit. 4-piece crit, 4-piece woodpecker on Zhu Yan is 4-piece ether's better, but hey, you got good substats, so it works, I guess. It works. Definitely works. It's not a bad Zhu Yan by any means. I would definitely get your 3 most important skills to 11 at minimum and max out your core skill. And your crit's very good. Your attack's not bad, but you could want more. But overall, solid. Okay, this looks like a very solid Ellen. You have signature as well. So your crit is actually 80 over 146, so that's very good. Okay, you're using 2-piece pin. Oh, you play her arena. That's why. Okay, you're playing her arena. And you have an M1 Ellen. Your Zhu Yan and your Ellen are also M1. So you went for M1 on all 3 of these characters. That's very good. No, you don't have to max out Jane Doe's skills. That's not necessary at all. But yeah, very good Ellen. 3k attack. Another problem with your skills. Yeah, get your most important skills maxed out, or at least 11, and finish your core skill. But overall, very, very solid on your Ellen. These are all very solid. I say your Ellen, it's probably the overall best built, and then your Jane, then your Juyen. Because your Juyen's attack could be slightly higher, and I prefer 4-piece Ether on Juyen, but it's still very good. Not bad at all. Let's look at your second team now on the Bay. Who just texted me? What the hell? Why'd I get pinged? Huh? Who pinged me in the Discord? I don't see it. Okay, whatever. Soldier 11. Okay, 4-piece fire. Wait. Did we chat? Did we do on the Bay last time, or am I the right person? I'm not the right person, right? Yeah, Hysteria was last. Yeah. Okay, I'm making sure. Just making sure. Okay. Get your Brimstone level 60, please. Again, get your main skills to 11. Max out your core eventually. Very good on the crit. What is this? 28%, 61, basically 62. About 82 crit damage. I mean, crit rate. Not bad. Not bad. Just finish your skills. Caesar. Is this a... What the hell? Why do you have 3... Why'd you get 3 Caesar WHs? What the... Okay. But overall, it just looks like a standard Caesar. Yeah, this is just a very standard Caesar. Get her to level 60 and finish your core skill. Let's see. M1 Bernice. Okay. So you like M1 on all your DPS. Wait a minute. Even your Soldier 11's M1. Okay. Four-piece AP. 2-piece AP right here. Okay, I would prefer to see 4-piece of the new set instead of 4-piece Freedom. Max out your W engine, but hey, maybe you're still farming the new set, right? Your anomaly proficiency is a little low. You are using Caesar with your Bernice, I'm assuming, so you can definitely afford to do an AP on your 4th. That's what I would prefer to see, and a 4-piece of the new one. And level up your W engine. Yeah. But overall, your characters aren't bad on the Bay. You can make a few changes, but I wouldn't say they're bad. Okay, so Knots. First card is a team. Second is my best built agents, though I can't fit Anton, Caesar, and Sokaku. Do I need to prioritize? Okay, you say, do I need to prioritize farming disc or skill upgrade materials? Let's take a look. Knots. Get rid of these. Oh, I love the pictures. Very creative. I love the pictures. Good. I like the pictures a lot. Okay, Piper. Fusion compiler, good on the skills. Let's see, 4-piece Fang Metal, 2-piece AP. You're using Fusion compiler, so you do get more stats from it. I would say this is a pretty good Piper. M62. Oh, very good. Lucy, okay, you're triggering me. You're triggering me. Why is Lucy 59? Why is Lucy level 59? Oh no, I'm so triggered. Oh no. Oh, why is your Lucy level 59? Please fix it. I mean, otherwise, other than her being level 59, you have a very well built Lucy. Gone, max out her skill, you might as well. And since you have such a good built crit, I would max out her core skill too. But otherwise, this is a very, very good Lucy. Is her being at 59 a big deal or not? It's not a big deal, but for my OCD, it triggers me. No, this is not a DPS Lucy. This is a support Lucy. This is just a very well built support Lucy. She has enough attack to max out the attack buff, and she also has good crits, so her boars are doing good damage. This is still a support Lucy because she's using 4-piece ER. You wouldn't run 4-piece ER if you were running a DPS Lucy. You would run 4-piece fire, or you'd run a 4-piece of the other set. I can't remember its name. Okay, so Nicole, level 59 Cole too. My OCD is being triggered right now. You're using 4-piece shield on Nicole. Interesting. I guess it's not the worst thing ever. Wouldn't say it's bad. As long as she gets the buff, right? As long as she gets the 15% damage buff to the team. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, right? The 15% damage buff. As long as she can do that, that's good. You're running 2-piece crit. Okay. Just looks like a standard Nicole. Looks like just a standard Nicole. Buffing well. Yeah. Your Lucy's very good. I would say your Piper's very good with this. The 2-piece ER would be better, but as long as they're not struggling for energy, it's okay. It's not a deal breaker. So long as they're not struggling for energy when they play, it's okay. But 2-piece ER would be better. Let's see, Ellen Joe. Okay, another nice build, Ellen Joe. You did the most important skills, leveled up, very nice. Wow, so this is like 85 over 146, very, very nice. Because of the SIG. Very nice, 4-piece ice, 2-piece crit. Very, very well built Ellen Joe. You got an M2 Soldier 11, okay. Okay, you're using Starlight, 4-piece fire, 2-piece crit, good on the skills. So this is reality 77 over 150 because of the 4-piece fire. Almost 3k attack. Very well built. Very well built, very well. Okay, Shingi, level 58, M0. You said any free-to-play? Free-to-play? Did you build? I have one with shitty build. Okay, Shingi. Okay, using Ambi's W engine. Okay, this just looks like a standard Shingi. You could get better crit stats, but like, it's not the end of the world. I would max out her core skill. I would max out her core skill for sure. You can maybe get her basic attack to 11 because that's what she does the most of. But otherwise, just a standard Shingi. Yeah. Nothing much else to say. Just a standard Shingi. Pretty well built characters overall. I know you asked a question though. Do I need to prioritize farming disc or skill upgrade? Looks like most of the characters that needed help, like not really help, but you could improve, was your skills, not. So I would say your skills. So at on debate at not. Okay, so we are on to Krumik. Jane Doe M1. Very good on the AP. The attack's not bad. Very good on your skills. Hey, 4-piece Fang, 2-piece attack. Very good. Rena. Okay, you're using Slice of Time. Okay. Pin's looking good. 2-piece pin. 4. Ooh, is an anomaly Rena. Ooh, very, very well built. M1 too. Very nice. So your Rena. This is the M5 Seth. Pain. M5. Oh, you have his signature maxed out though, but you got an M5 Seth. That's unfortunate. Very well. Oh my god, you went very hard on the skills for Seth. 4-piece shield, 2-piece daze. Very, very nice. Okay, so this is a daze Seth. Okay, very nice, very nice. You still got 2,500 attack. Very well built. Not much else to say, Krumik. Very well built. Okay, Dathor. Dathor, you say these are characters I want to check to see if the substitute W engines work. They're all level 50 engine. I also want to check to see if I could do better, or is this good? By the way, certain characters I don't have enough disc mats to level up. Okay, let's look at the 3 characters you sent in, Dathor. You're a supporter of the community. I appreciate you. Okay, you're using Steam Oven on Shingi. Okay. Okay, not much else to say. Get your core skill on your Shingi maxed out. And otherwise, it just looks like a standard Shingi. Not much else to say. You can get better crit in the future if you want to, but with Shingi, you just want to get as much impact and max out her core skill. And maybe you can get her basic attack higher because that is what she uses the most. Her basic attack and her skill for more days %, but overall, just standard Shingi, average Shingi. Ellen. Okay. Your Ellen needs more crit damage. So that's just you just need better drive disc. She's M1 though. She's M1, so you are getting 12% crit rate from M1, right? So if you change this to crit damage, you would lose 24%, but gain 12. So basically you're only losing 12. So what? 68 minus 12, 52? No, that's not right. 56. So if you change this to a crit damage, you would still have 52 crit rate. And while that's still kind of low, you can just farm for better crit rate substats in the future and definitely work on your skills here. These 4 right here and an L need to be higher. So yeah, you have some work to do. Your attack is good though, so you could definitely do that. Juyen. Isn't Starlight Engine better than Gilded Blossom for Juyen? Hey, my Juyen people. I don't actually have Juyen on my account, so I don't get to play her that often. My Juyen people, isn't Starlight Engine better? Oh, you have Starlight, but it's sitting on Neko. Can't they share? Do you ever use... Wait, do you ever use Juyen and Neko at the exact same time? Because if you're not using them at the same time, they can share, right? Yeah, they should be able to share that engine. Apparently so. You didn't think about it? Yeah. If you're not using them at the same time, just let them share it. There's no shame in your character sharing gear. There's no shame. If you are not, like, for real, if you are not using characters at the exact same time that can use the same gear, whether it's drive disc or W engines, there's no shame in them sharing. There's no shame, right? My Colada, she uses my Lycan stuff, right? If I ever use Lycan, I just take it off of Colada, and if I'm using Colada, I just take all the stuff off of Lycan, right? They share, right? There's no shame in that. So yeah, you can definitely improve her by changing that. 14% crit damage there. That's I mean, not crit damage, defense there. That's unfortunate. Your drive disc are below average, so you can actually get your Juyen much better. Improve her skills here. In this L right here. And you can get better drive disc. Because they're below average. So you can definitely work on your Juyen more. And your Ellen Joe, if you can get more crit rate in your drive disc, you can change this to a crit damage, because you do have M1 that gives you 12% crit rate. And your Shingi, you can get her better crit if you want to, but the priority right now is to get this core skill maxed out, and you're good to go. Okay, thank you, Dathor. Wanja, let's see, we're on Wanja. She fixed her stuff. Okay. She says, sorry I was in class earlier. Here's the proper uploads. Just wanted to show my Jane. Feel happy with it, to be honest. Focus on attack versus AP. Because I get the remaining one from Seth's Shield and Weeping Gemini. Harder to get 4 stack, which is why I calculated my disc to optimize for an average of 2 stacks on Weeping Gemini. Need help for my Ellen and just got Bernice. My Ellen feels lacking. Pulled for Bernice since I plan to get Yanagi with the assumption that MIYABI comes in January. Let's take a look. Oh, it's Ratatouille. Wait, it's Ratatouille, Cloud, and Soldier 11 as Ambi. That's so funny. That's so funny. Very good on the attack. Oh, dear God. I know you say you get the rest from Seth and your W engine. Like, I know you're saying you get the rest from Seth and your W engine to hit the bare minimum. I don't know though. I still think an AP would be better here. Like, you're getting enough buffs for the bare minimum. But I do believe AP is still more important for anomaly agents than more attack. I would still prefer an AP here. Have a good one, Shang. Thanks for coming. I would still go AP. I would definitely go AP. I know you're getting the bare minimum, Wanja, but I would still go AP. Yeah, definitely go AP. Switch this. Switch this to AP and your Jane's better. Yeah. Seth. Oh, these are all +0. You just don't have enough material, but you're running an AP Seth. Okay, so just, yeah, you just need more material to level him up and you'll be good to go. AP Seth isn't bad. As long as you can get high enough, it's okay. 4-piece ER, I guess that's I'd much rather see 4-piece Freedom Blues. But 4-piece ER still gets the job done, so not bad. Ambi. Soldier 11 Ambi. All +0. Yeah, so just a standard Ambi. Not much to say. You just gotta level up your stuff. You don't have enough material to level up your stuff, so standard Ambi. You say that Ellen needs the most help, so oh man, this Ellen Joe is funny as fuck. So Kaku is a fan and Lycan is Tom and Jerry dog. I forgot the name for the Tom and Jerry dog. That's so funny. Okay, so your Ellen, you need Starlight Engine. You need Starlight Engine badly. If you have it on another character, you can share it as long as they're not being used at the same time. I would try to get Starlight. Your attack's okay. Oh, no crit there. No crit there. 2.4% crit rate there. No rolls of crit there. Like they're there, but you didn't roll into them extra. They're the baseline. Your Ellen feels lacking because she needs Starlight Engine and you need slightly better drive disc. That's why your Ellen feels lacking. Because your abilities are good. Your ability's solid. But that's why your Ellen's lacking. You're missing a good amount of crit. And you need Starlight Engine. Sokaku. Okay, you have the minimum attack. Okay, you ran out of stuff to upgrade. Otherwise, she looks like a standard Sokaku. You can maybe get her stuff higher if you want, but yeah, just like an average Shokaku. It says Shokaku. Oops. All right, Mr. Lycan. Okay, so I see the biggest problem right now. Your account is you just don't have like a lot of materials to level up right now. So yeah, you should really focus on getting that stuff leveled. Yeah, just get them to 60. Get that to 60. And then you'll be good to go. This is your Ellen team, I'm assuming, so. Yeah, your Ellen team needs a lot of work, but you'll get there. Try to get better drive disc for your Ellen. Try to get Starlight Engine. Come to the Discord, MV, and you can make one. Hey, mods, put a link to the Discord, please. Yeah. Your Sukaku, all she really needs is just level up her drive disc and level up her Winjin. And Lycan, level up your Winjin. And you can maybe get this to 11 and his basic attack to 11 because those are the two that use the most for dazing. And then, yeah, you should be good to go. All right, thank you, Wanja. All right, we're on to Moonfrost. Moonfrost says, just curious to see what I can improve on, especially with Julian, since she doesn't feel as strong as my Ellen team. My resources are really low, which is why some things aren't maxed out. Okay, let's take a look, Moonfrost. Okay, so this is your Ellen, and this is your Julian. Let's take a look at Ellen. Okay. Okay, so immediately I would try. You have an M1 Ellen. You definitely need to switch this to crit damage immediately. So try to get a crit damage on this, right? You would lose 24%, but you're really only losing 12% because of M1. So if you lost 12%, you would still be at 70% crit rate because of M1 when you're in battle. And you would gain 24% crit damage by default, which would put you at 70 over 136, 70 over 136 just by switching those two, right? No, you would gain 48% crit damage. I'm a fucking idiot. No, you wouldn't. What's 48 minus 14.4? Oh God, math. We're gonna say 14 to make it easy. 34. So you would gain 34 crit damage. So that would be what? 116 plus 30. 146. So if you just switch this to a crit damage piece, you would automatically be, when you're in battle, 70 over 146, and that would automatically make this Ellen better. I would try to get these four right here, these three to number 11 at least, and try to max out your core skill, and that should help your Ellen a lot. That should help your Ellen a lot. Caesar, you're using Kaleidos W engine? Okay, just for the impact. Okay. Okay. Just looks like a standard Caesar. Not much to say. There's really not much to say for stun agents and defense agents. As long as they have the right stats to get the job done, it's fine. I would max out her core skill. And please get her level 60. It doesn't make a huge difference, but seeing level 58 hurts my soul. I know chat can't see, but the Caesar's level 58. And my OCD's triggering. So just like a standard Caesar. Not bad. Level 51 Sokaku. I want to puke. Please get her to 60 for my OCD. But other than that, 4-piece ER, 2-piece days, really. 2-piece days. Okay. Energy recharge is not needed on Sokaku. It's just like Lucy. It's just like Lucy. If you have their signature engines, I don't even think Sokaku's gives energy, but like you don't need it, right? Like Sokaku, as long as you have her at M1, which you do because you have M6, her buff lasts for 30 seconds at M1, right? Sokaku's buff lasts for 30 seconds. Energy recharge is not needed. You could maybe argue needing energy at M0. But if you have M1 or higher, energy is not needed for Sokaku at all because her buff lasts so long. You're going to get the energy back before the buff runs out, right? You're going to get the energy back before the buff runs out. So change this to attack. And if you wanted to do a little bit more damage, you can go crit attack. That way you can still max out the buff. But other than that, get the level 60 on this. And max out our core skill, and you're good to go. You can improve some more skills if you want to, but the core skill is the most important by far. And just go crit attack if you wanted to do more damage. You don't need the energy recharge because the buff lasts so long. Other than that, yeah. So change this to crit damage on your Ellen. She automatically be better, like automatically. And your Caesar standard and your Sokaku get core F, and you're good to go. And try to get this off of energy. Okay, Zhuyan, you say that your Zhuyan's lacking. What the fuck is this? Is this the battle pass weapon? Is this the battle pass weapon? I believe this is the battle pass weapon, right? For my Zhuyan people, is this better than Starlight? I don't think so, right? Is it? I'm gonna be real. I didn't forgot what the battle pass weapon does. I didn't forgot what this shit does. Is this better than Starlight? Is this better than Starlight? Nah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I would. But Ellen has it, right? Ellen has it. And they probably are using both teams at the exact same time for Shiyu defense. Who needs it more, chat? Does Ellen need it more than Juyen? Who needs it more? Because they're probably using both of these teams at the exact same time. So they can't share. They can't share. Give Ellen the battle pass. I wish I knew what the battle pass weapon did. I forgot what it does. It gives crit rate, right? Doesn't it? It gives crit rate. If this gives crit rate, then yeah, Ellen needs it more. For Ellen, Battle Pass and Starlight are the same percentage, so give it to Juyen. Give the Starlight to Juyen. Yeah, okay. So give Juyen the Starlight and switch this to Ellen. You have M6. You do have an M6 Nicole. So how much crit rate does this give? How much crit rate does the battle pass give? $20. So your Juyen would go down to 30% crit rate because I'm gonna round up. I'm rounding up. That's why I said 30. So you would go down to 30% crit rate, but you would gain 45% from Juyen because of 30% from herself and 15% from Nicole. So your Juyen would still be at 75% crit rate. So that's still good enough, right? That's still good enough. So yeah, that would help your Juyen. Rolls aren't. I wouldn't say these rolls are the worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah, get these skills better. So 11, 11, 11, and max out her core skill. I don't think your Juyen's the worst thing. Yeah, Juju caps at 40% crit rate with 6, so I mean he's going to pull forward on reruns, so don't overbuild crit. Yeah, did they say that? Wait, are they in chat? Wait, Moonfrost is in chat? They said that? They're gonna pull for a Juyen signature? Have I read the latest leak? No, I have not. I've been doing this. If they're getting the signature, yeah, you don't want to overcap on crit rate. But if you haven't, then I still think this is fine. I don't think this is a bad Juyen. Like I said, just focus on these 4 skills. Yeah, Water, I literally said that. Were you not paying attention? You've been here this whole time. I said that at the beginning when we first started looking at this team. They have M6. So yeah, I think that Juyen's still fine. Just fix the skills and give this to Ellen, and your Juyen will still be good. Shingi, pretty good. Not bad, Shingi. Get her core skill to 7, and you're good to go. Okay, Nicole, level 52. I would get level 60. because my eyes burn looking at level 52. This is my OCD. But overall, yeah. Oh, it's AP Nicole. Very nice. AP Nicole. Yeah, you're using 4-piece ether. Perfect. Okay. Nice on Nicole. Very nice on Nicole. Your Shingi's good. Your Nicole's good. Change the W engine on your Juyen, and she should be good to go. And give it to Ellen, and your Ellen will be fine. And change your Ellen to crit damage, please. Moonfrost. Thank you. Okay. Pixno? I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm so sorry. Pixino? Pixel? Okay, they say I'm a little unlucky and don't know who focus farming to. Okay, you sent one team. Okay. Soldier. Doesn't look like a bad soldier to me. I don't think this is a bad soldier. I don't think it's a bad soldier. You have the 2-piece pin because you were farming in the same domain, so those are the best pieces you have, which makes sense. I don't think this is a bad soldier. What is this? 81 over 140? Not bad. With Starlight, I think it's a pretty good soldier. Okay, here's Zhu Yan. Very well built. Oh, you're using 2-piece energy on her. Does that make a difference? Does 2-piece ER actually make a difference on Zhu Yan? Do you get an extra skill because of that? Does that actually make a difference? I know her skill gives her extra shots. But wouldn't 2-piece like crit or 2-piece pin or 2-piece attack or, you know, be better? Like, wouldn't something more offensive be better? I believe so. But overall, your stats are not bad. You're not overcapping on crit rate, so that's good. I think it's a very solid shoot. Your attack could be better, but I wouldn't say it's horrible. Okay. Bernice, very good on the AP. Very good on the AP. Or using the battle pass. Okay. 4-piece new set. 2-piece a Freedom Blues. Okay. Good on the core skill. Okay. I mean, hey. I think these 3 characters are actually like not. I don't think they're bad at all. Your characters aren't bad. You say what you should. You said. What do you say? You say I'm a little unlucky and I don't know who to focus farm to. Oh, okay. Sorry, Chet. I was responding to someone. Yeah, sorry, I was responding to someone important. My bad, chat. I don't. These characters are definitely not bad, right? If you compare these characters, these 3 characters, to other people I have reviewed on this Hoyo Buddy thing, these 3 characters are good, right? They're solid. They're solid. Could there be some minor upgrades? Yeah. You could potentially change this 2-piece ER to something more offensive, whether it's 2-piece pin, 2-piece attack, or 2-piece 2-piece pin, 2-piece attack, or 2-piece crit rate. Yeah, you could well, if you change it to 2-piece crit rate, you need to lower your crit rate right here and get more crit damage. So I don't know if that's the play. It'd probably be better to do 2-piece pin or 2-piece attack so you don't overcap on crit. But that also depends on, do you have an M6 Nicole? I'm not seeing your Nicole. You didn't send in your Nicole, so I don't know if you have an M6 Nicole. So if you don't have an M6 Nicole, 2-piece crit rate could actually be an option because then you wouldn't overcap. But yeah, pin is a very, very slight. It's like what, 3% worse. It's like 2 or 3% worse than attack. So it's actually not that big of a deal unless you get attack pieces that are better. There's no reason to switch. I think these are solid. You have an M6 Nicole. Okay, so don't do the 2-piece crit rate. Do either 2-piece pin or 2-piece attack. You would overcap. Yeah, I think your characters are solid. I actually think these characters are solid enough that you should probably focus on other people. Like, how are your supports looking? You didn't send in anybody else, bro. So I don't know how your supports look. I don't know how potential other DPS on your account could look that you could potentially use. I don't know who else is on your account. But you could potentially farm someone else. I think these characters are solid enough that you could farm for someone else, unless your supports look fine. But I don't think you have a bad account at all, bro. I think you're solid, very solid. Let's move on. Where were we? Okay. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do 4 more people, then call it a night, chat. And I promise I'm actually going to start streaming more, so we'll be able to get through these in the future, okay? I promise. So there's a lot of submissions. There's actually a lot of submissions, and I'm gonna start streaming more to get through these. But we got 4 more people. We're gonna start with Straw Hat Wavy. Straw Hat Wavy will be where we start next time we do this. But we got the 4 people ahead of him. All right, now we're on Fammy. All right, Fammy, you sent in this team. You said, please check my Piper team, and I will do just that for you, brother. Change this A rank disc to an S rank and get your W engine to level 60. Other than that, you have a very standard Caesar. I think I would... Because of Flemnitsky, I think I'm more lenient on the 2-piece ER now. If you're, because like what Flemnitsky was saying is ER felt better on Caesar than Impact. So I think if you're doing Tower, doing the ER is better. But maybe if you're not doing Tower, then the 2-piece Impact would be better, right? I'm glad Flemnitsky brought that up, right? Lucy. Okay, you got this. Oh, your crit's decent on Lucy. It's not terrible. You're doing crit attack. Thank you. Good job. You're one of the few Lucys that don't do energy recharge. Energy recharge is useless on Lucy. It's completely useless. Like it's completely useless. Good job. Good on the skill. Very nice. It's a very standard Lucy. Not bad on the crit. Your core skill's good there. Piper, M6. This is fine. You're using Fusion Compiler, so the pin ratio is actually fine. Your attack, I wish it was over 2k by default. Like, let's look at your substats here, man. Okay, that's an issue. Flat pin, okay, so look here. Pin percent is good. Flat pin is terrible, right? Flat pin is a damage increase, but is the smallest damage increase in the entire game. Flat pin is actually horrible, right? Flat pin's better than like flat defense, but flat pin is by far the worst offensive substat in the entire game. So if we could change this 3 rolls of flat pin into more attack percent or more anomaly proficiency, and right here again, you got 3 rolls of flat pin. If this flat pin could be more rolls into anomaly proficiency or attack, that would be better. If you, yeah, you have, yeah, your drive disc can get better. Who am I talking to? Fami. You can improve these drive discs. You just had some very unluck with the flat pin on your drive disc, and you haven't been rolling that much into anomaly proficiency. And then this piece is just really bad. That's just a really bad piece right here. So you can definitely get way more attack and anomaly proficiency substats. So if you really... Wouldn't flat pin be better since they have so much pin ratio? Kinda? Not much. Not much. Attack percent and anomaly proficiency would still definitely be better. Yeah, I know. I'm already factoring that in, Fallen. I'm factoring in the upgrades, but you would still want higher attack. Even with Fusion Compiler, you would still want higher attack. These drive disc can be hella improved. So what I'm saying is, if Piper is his favorite character, if this is his favorite team, I wouldn't give up on his Piper, right? I would keep farming. You can definitely improve your Piper, right? You can most definitely improve your Piper. And since you have an M6 Piper and you're running Caesar and Lucy, you don't need the 2-piece ER, because this is the team I run. This is my Piper team. Because you have M6, you don't need the 2-piece ER. You can change the 2-piece ER for 2-piece AP for the other set. What's the new set called? Is it called Chaos Jazz? You can change that to a 2-piece Chaos Jazz and get even more anomaly proficiency, or you can change it to a 2-piece Hormone Punk and get more attack, or you can change it to a 2-piece Puffer Electro and get more pin, because you are using a pin 5th slot, and the more pin you have, the better, right? If you're ever using pin percentage. So I think the 4-piece Freedoms is fine. I prefer 4-piece Fang Metal, but the 4-piece Freedom is fine if that is your best substat rolls. But you can definitely improve your Piper. This Piper, if this is one of your favorite characters, Fami, you can definitely get your Piper better. You can most definitely. I would not give up on your Piper. She can definitely get better, right? You can potentially go 4-piece Fang Metal in the future with a 2-piece, either a 2-piece Freedom Blues and 2-piece Chaos Jazz, and you can definitely get better substats to improve your base attack right here, right? So if you really love Piper, I wouldn't give up on her. This Piper can definitely get a lot better. But overall, it's solid. Change this to S rank, please. And other than that, it's not bad. Not bad. Vroxus. You say, here's Nicole and Soldier 11 that I use in Shiyu alongside my Caesar, Juyan, and Shingi. Plus bonus Anton, who got benched by Soldier 11, but my bro pierced the skies. Could really use a hand on how to build Soldier 11, because I'm a little lost there. Promise I'm leveling their W engine slowly. Okay, Vroxus, let's take a look. Let's take a look at Vroxus. You have a level 56 Soldier 11. I want to cry. I want to fucking cry. What? I feel like you guys do this shit to me on purpose. Like, you do this to me on purpose. You know it triggers me. I want to fucking cry. Let's see. Okay, the Soldier 11... Okay. Obviously, get your engine in 60. You said you're working on it. Your skills are okay. If you really love Soldier 11, I would do 11 here, and finish your core skill. But the crit rate, it needs to change the crit damage. Please change this to crit damage, because this piece has no crit damage on it at all. So if you change this to crit damage, you would automatically gain 48%, which would be what, 101 plus 40, so 141.2% crit damage if you just made that one change. And you would lose 24% here. So that would be 42% over 141. But because you're running 4-piece fire, you would gain 28%, right? So you would actually, when you proc the 4-piece fire, you would actually be at 72 over 141. So just by changing this to crit damage and getting your Starlight Engine to 60, your Soldier 11 would have more attack and a 72 over 141 just by proccing the 4-piece fire. So just by changing this one drive disc, even if it doesn't roll any crit rate in the substats, you would automatically make your Soldier 11 better, right? You would automatically make her better. So definitely do that. And then focus the skills again, 11, 11, and then try to get 7 here. So Anton, you definitely invested into him. I'd rather see attack here. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I would rather see attack here. Anton's W engine gives so much fucking damage bonus. It gives so much fucking damage bonus. I'd rather see attack on the 5th slot. Not that it makes like it doesn't make like, it's not the end of the world, but I'd rather have attack. I'd rather have attack. His W engine gives so much damage bonus. And that would improve your attack. It's just poor drive disc. But it's hard, right? You're running a character that doesn't have any built-in crit. So you gotta have really good drive disc. So if you want to continue to use Anton in the future, you just gotta really, really grind for him. You can get really good crit if you can get really good drive disc. It's just gonna be one hell of a grind, right? It could take you 2 weeks if you're lucky, or even less if you're super lucky, or it could take you 2 months, right? Drive disc aren't guaranteed. So if you really love your Anton, I would max out his core skill first because that's guaranteed. Get his W engine to 60 because that's guaranteed. Get him to level 60 because that's guaranteed. And then if you really like him, go back and just go on the grind for his drive disc, right? Just go on the grind. And you can definitely get better on your substats. You're going to most definitely almost always have to run a crit rate. Even though you're running 2-piece crit rate, you're going to almost always have to run a crit rate here unless you just have God tier drive disc. So you're going to be mostly focusing crit damage in the substats, right? Run a crit rate here, run an attack here because you're using this W engine, and run attack here. So crit rate, attack, and you'll be focusing mostly on crit damage, but don't ignore crit rate. But you'll be focusing mostly on crit damage on in the substats. You say 48 crit damage, sub 15% crit rate, passive, and 35% skill damage. Oh, yeah, you're right. Doesn't Anton's Mindscapes give crit rate? You're right. I completely forgot about that because I don't use Anton. I forgot about that. Let me see. Let's see. Let me check this real quick. Just Anton's. I believe you're right. His Mindscapes do give crit rate, right? At least one of them does. All right, it's not that one. Ah, he gets 10% from Mindscape 4. Okay, so he gets 10%. So let's see. Let's think about this. Math. Okay. So if you're using 2-piece crit rate and you have M4, at a baseline, you have 5% to begin with, then 8%, so that's 13. So then M4 will give you 23% crit rate at a baseline. At a baseline, gives you 15% crit rate. Are you using Nicole with him? Because I know a lot of people actually do use Anton with Nicole. The most impressive Anton clear I've ever seen in my life, I've showed it a few times on stream, has actually been with the M6 Nicole. Like, it was a crazy clear. I don't know if I want to show it again because there's been 2 streams where I've showed it. But it was a crazy clear, and he used the M6 Nicole. So if you're using M6 Nicole and you start at 23% plus 15, right? So that's 38% baseline crit rate. So you actually could run a crit damage here, right? You could run a crit damage here because then you would only need, if you wanted to get to a minimum 60% crit rate, at minimum, you only need 22% crit rate at that point, right? So getting 22% crit rate between 6 drive disc, 22% crit rate between 6 drive discs, that's very achievable. That's very achievable. He actually could run a crit damage on the 4th slot if you want to really improve your Anton, right? So I think that is actually very possible that you could run a crit rate on your 4th slot. Not a crit rate, crit damage. My bad. Yeah, especially if you're using this M6 Nicole that you have here. Yeah, so if you're using M6 Nicole with him, get your W engine to 60. You can put a crit damage here. If you can find a crit damage piece with a 2-piece crit. And run crit damage, attack. And then just focus as much crit in your substats as possible. And your Anton would be really good. Your Anton would be really, really good. I feel like most people here have already seen that Anton clear, so I don't know if I want to show it again. But that clear on YouTube was insane. That Anton fucking shredded. He did 1.5 million on his ultimate, bro. It was so much damage. It was so much damage. 1.5 million on that ultimate, bro. This shit was crazy. But yeah, your Anton can definitely make a comeback if you can do those things. Your Nicole, you are running attack, ether, anomaly mastery. If you're gonna run anomaly mastery here, then you might as well run anomaly proficiency and just run an AP Nicole. If you're gonna run anomaly mastery, you might as well run an AP Nicole. There's no reason not to. And just get Nicole to level 60, get her engine to level 60, and I think your Nicole would be actually pretty decent. I mean, you are running 2-piece AP here, so yeah, just change this to anomaly proficiency and you're good to go on your Nicole. Would a 30% attack increase do the same as 30% electric buff, or for a normally electric move? Do you know how that works out? So the way Zinla Zone Zero's damage formula is attack and damage percent, they give the exact same damage increase. So if you're debating on which one to go for, have a good one, Vroxus. If you're debating on which one to go for, you need to go for the one that is lacking the most, right? So if you have a fuck ton of attack but barely any damage bonus, then damage bonus would be better. But if you have a fuck ton of damage bonus but barely any attack, then attack would be better. That's how you know which one's better, right? So like, because they're both equals in Zinla Zone Zero. They're equals. So that's how you determine which one's better. No problem, Moonfrost. No problem. But yeah, that's how ZZZ's damage formula works out. Attack and damage bonus are equal, so you go with the one that you're lacking on the most. I wouldn't say it's diminishing returns more so. I know Jay Stern could explain it a little bit better than I can, but like, let's say you had a shit ton of attack and barely any damage bonus, right? If you still went for a 5th slot attack percent, it's not that big of a damage loss. Even though damage bonus would be better there because you have a shit ton of attack already, it's still not that much of a damage loss. Right? And vice versa. If you go for a damage bonus on your 5th slot, even though you have very little attack, it's still not that much of a damage loss, but attack would still be better, right? So that's why you try to balance them out, right? You want to balance them. So I guess you can say it's diminishing returns, but it's still not the end of the world, right? But yeah, that's how the damage bonus and attack thing works. But overall, change this to crit damage, and your soldier 11 is automatically better and get her engine to 60. Your Anton can make a huge comeback, get crit damage and focus on more crit substats and get this to level 60. And then Nicole, level 60 and go for AP, and your characters will be better. Vroxus. Oh, this is your account, Vroxus. Yeah. God, I can't fucking type. How many more people we got? Shouldn't be that many. Okay, two more. Oh, this is the mod. One of my mods, Twizzy. Twizzy says, "Dear Mr. Bossman Sama." If you don't know, guys, if you're in my Discord, my role is boss in the Discord because I didn't know what to name myself, so I just made it boss. But he says, "Dear Mr. Bossman Sama, please don't cook me too much. I'll be honest, I really don't read anything on the game." Nice. I have absolutely no idea if I meet the requirements for Lucy or Sokaku's max buffs. My characters are generally built to the bare minimum. I don't use supports for anything else other than their buffs. I don't DPS Lucy, etc. Caesar is the exception. I do DPS with her for funsies. Need advice on how I can make my characters better. All right, Twizzy. Let's look at your characters, homie. Not much to say about your Jane. Your attack could maybe be higher, but not bad. And your AP is good. I think this is a very solid Jane. It's very solid Jane. There's nothing much to say, man. Very solid on your Jane. Why does your Caesar have 167? Oh, you're using 2-piece attack. Okay. Is it because you like to DPS with her with 33% crit rate? Yeah, but attack and damage bonus is not that big of a difference on Jane at all. So if this is the best if this is the best piece he had with 3 rolls of anomaly proficiency, then I think he should keep it until he gets a better physical damage one. It's still good. There's nothing wrong with this Jane, in my opinion. But 33% crit rate. Yeah, if you want to DPS her, bro, if you really want to do it, then try to grind for some more crit rate substats. Try to get this to 50. But hey, not bad. I don't think there's too much to roast. At least you have this to core 7. And then your Bernice. 3 rolls of flat pin there. That's painful. Hey, that's a really good fire damage. Oh my god, look at this fire damage one. Holy shit. Max on the AP and attack percent. Extra attack percent roll. That's a very, very good fire damage bonus. Wait, Kete, what's up, Fallen? What's up, Fallen? Slot 1 has 3 plim plus crit damage. Yeah. I said this was painful. Yeah, I said that. I said that this was very, very painful on the flat pin here. Yeah, the crit damage, it's not that great for her, but he can definitely get this piece better, for sure. Absolutely. He can get this piece better. He can get this piece better too, because this is 3 rolls of flat defense. He can get this piece better. It's 3 rolls of flat HP. This piece can get better. Like, all of his pieces can improve, but his Bernice is still decent, right? Like, all of it, like, I think the only piece that can't really improve is the fire damage bonus. And this is 4 rolls of flat defense. Okay, yeah. Twizzy, your drive disc are below average, except for one of them. So your Bernice can still get a lot better, right? She can roll a lot better. This is the only like really good one you have. But still, even though they rolled below average, your Bernice isn't the worst one I've ever seen. I've seen worse. I've seen significantly worse, but you can definitely get your Bernice better. I say your Caesar's okay, and your Jane is really good. So I don't see an issue. Let's look at your second team. Okay, so Lucy. Hey, yo, chat. I don't feel like doing the math. Could someone help me out? How much attack do you need to max out the buff for a level 11 skill? If your Lucy has a level 11 skill, how much attack you need? I'm pretty sure he has enough, right? He should have enough. Like, this should be enough attack. Yeah, he has plenty. He has plenty. He has plenty. Okay. Attack. You said you only use it for the buffing. Honestly, though, you could probably go crit rate and still get... but your crit damage is too low. Never mind. It wouldn't make that big of a difference, to be honest. If you're only using her for the buffs, this is fine. This is fine if you're only using her for the buffs. Wow, you said fuck your fucking supports. They get the bare minimum. You weren't kidding, bro. They get the bare minimum. You were not lying. They get the bare minimum, eh? But you did good on the skills. I gonna max out our core skill while you're at it. I mean, hey, as long as you get the buffs right, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Okay, you're Sokaku. That should be enough. Because it's 2,500 at max, 2,800 at 6. What's it at 5? That should be enough. Attack. Yeah. Hey, man. That is true. That is true. If he gets it to 16. Yeah, get this to 60, please, for my sanity. If you're only using these 3 just for their buffs and their buffs only, this is fine. If you don't want to invest more into them because you're only using them for their buffs, then that's perfectly fine. I don't see an issue. You said that you're only using them for their buffs, so I don't see an issue with this at all. All right, so the last one, and we're gonna start with Straw Hat wavy next time. Moshi says, "Good day, Mr. Kete. I have come today to receive some advice. I can complete the end games with ease. I just need building advice. Basically, I just need help on what to do next regarding my built characters and who to build / pull next. I will also be pulling Yanagi and also how to make these 6 characters better." Let's go, Moshi. Let's take a look at your characters, Moshi. You are the final one for tonight. And guys, I promise I'm going to start streaming more and we're going to get through these. I promise. And by the way, guys, if I have already reviewed you, but there's other characters you want me to look, please, by all means, put more submissions. Like if I've already reviewed you once but there's more characters you want to put because you can only do 6 at a time, please, by all means, I will get to you eventually. I promise. I will start streaming a lot more. All right, let's take a look at Juyen. Okay, you're using Brimstone. Okay, good on the attack. Go and get these 3 to 11. Might as well. Wait, I forgot to do something. Okay, Twizzy. And broke shit. Okay, so at Twizzy and at Moshi now. Okay. All right. So Juyen. Okay, you're using 4-piece ether. Nice, nice. Okay, so ooh, that 5th slot is really bad. Ooh. If you have an attack percent, it will be better. It'll be better because the substats, if you have a better substat on the attack percent, it would be better because the substats on this are just really bad. You only got 1 roll of crit damage. And you got 2 rolls of attack. But the 3 rolls of defense and 2 rolls of pen are painful. That's painful. But hey, if you can get a better 5th slot, that would be good. This is good. This was a really good piece. This is a really good piece. This is a really good piece. It's not a bad piece. You got 4 rolls of crit. Yeah, it's really just your 5th slot that needs the most help. It's really just your 5th slot, but the other 5 are solid. And then just get these 3 to 11. Attack, ER. No! I gotta make a video. It's happening way too often. I gotta make a Lucy video. I have to. It's happening way too often. You don't need ER on Lucy. With her signature. If you have her signature, you do not need ER. You might as well just do more. You might as well do more damage because the ER is not helping you. You might as well change this to attack and do more damage because you're not. Your ER is not helping you. Oh, okay. Nami Nums. That tells me that you were not in the stream before where I debunked needing energy on Lucy. I don't know if I would do it. I might do it after we finish this one, but like you don't need energy on Lucy. Especially if you have M2. If you have M2 Lucy or higher, you don't need energy on Lucy. You don't. It's completely useless. You're not helping yourself at all. Like, let's see. That's the only time, Black Ace. That's a good point. If you're running Starlight on your if your DPS has Starlight, energy recharge better. It's definitely better. If you have Starlight engine on your DPS, it becomes better. I still wouldn't use it, but it definitely becomes a lot better, right? But if you're not running Starlight, then what are they running? Yeah, if you're not running Starlight, then there's no need for energy on Lucy. You don't need the energy. Because if you're using Starlight, Starlight needs a quick assist to activate the passive, and having ER on Lucy would then let you use the 10-second version of Lucy more often. But the thing is, if you're not using Starlight, then just use the hold version of Lucy's skill, because it lasts for 15 seconds, and it takes like what last time we tested it, right, chat? It took like a second and a half to get to the enemy, right? The hold version. So you still gain what 3 seconds of buff up time, even if you use the hold version, and it takes some time to get to the enemy. It's still fucking worth it. And if you're right next to the enemy, then it's damn near instant, and you basically have four extra seconds of uptime on her skill. So like, it's just, you just don't need it. Your stun window sucks without having quick assist in them. True. Let's see. What should I change the 4 slot to? Is this you? Wait. I mean, if you're only using her, if you want to do more damage, you can go crit rate, attack, attack. I don't know who you're using your Lucy with, but if these are the 2 DPS you're using, I don't see Starlight Engine, so I go crit rate, attack, attack. If you want her to do more damage, her skills are good leveled. Jane Doe. Oh, this is you? Yeah, so I go crit rate, attack, attack. Your Jane Doe, 2.3k attack, 400 AP. You're using AP, physical damage, anomaly mastery. I think if you're using an attack buffer, it's fine. As long as you're using attack buffer, which most people do. With Jane, it's definitely not the worst Jane I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm very good on the AP. Yeah, you do have one roll of attack percent. I think this piece is actually not that bad in the grand scheme of things, because this could be way worse, right? This piece could be way worse. So no, this is nowhere near the worst Jane I've ever seen. Nowhere near. This is it's solid. It's okay. It's okay. This is a fine Jane. Lucy, if you want to do more damage, you could do crit rate, attack. And then your Julian's solid. There's only this one piece that you could potentially upgrade in the future. Your other 5 pieces are solid, but this one piece is kind of lackluster. Not bad. That's about it. And then you got your second team. Oh, okay. So you do use. I wonder, is your team? Oh, one piece. This piece right here, this ether damage is kind of lackluster. It could be better. So you can get a better attack percent or ether damage in the future to replace this. But you are using Seth, so I'm assuming your team with Jane is Seth and Lucy. Okay, I'm being trolled. I love you too, guys. If you're using Seth, you could change this to... even then, I don't think... Nah, it's okay. But let's see. 2400 attack. Seth, Jane, Lucy would prefer Proto. True. He could do a 2-piece attack right here. Seth, Jane, Lucy. Let's see. It's okay on the skills. Okay. Energy recharge on Seth. If you're gonna run AP, you might as well run Anomaly Mastery. I don't think Seth needs ER. I don't think Seth needs ER. I'm pretty sure Seth does not need ER. Anytime I've played him, I've never really had energy issues. Yeah, I would. If you're gonna go AP Seth, you might as well go Anomaly Mastery. But it's okay. So you're doing the 4-piece ER for buffing, 2-piece attack. That's fine. Is this Rena's W engine? Is this Rena's W engine? AP Seth is fine. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's. I think it comes down to personal preference. AP Seth is perfectly fine. You can definitely go all attack on Seth. But to be honest with you, I don't think there's a huge difference. AP Seth is perfectly fine. It really comes down to personal preference. Especially if you're using Rena, right? Especially if you're using Rena. Like if you're doing Jane, Seth, Rena, like AP Seth is perfectly fine. Nicole. God, I done forgot what Rena's W engine does. Let me look real quick. I done forgot. I have it. I just don't use it. But I have it. Let's see. While off-field, the Equipper's energy regen increases. Attack from the Equipper enhances the squad's damage against a struck enemy by 10% for 3 seconds. During this period, this effect is further increased by 1.7% every 0.5 seconds, up to a maximum additional increase of 10.2. Repeated triggers only refresh the duration. Isn't Nicole's signature better? Bruh, isn't Nicole's signature is better, right? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? If you can get Nicole's signature to R5, I'm pretty sure it's just better. So if you can get Nicole's signature to R5, I would probably switch. R5 vault versus R5 cradle. That doesn't say 5 though. Yeah. I'm guessing you're running energy recharge because your W engine doesn't have any ER. So that makes sense. But maybe you should just, honestly, run Nicole's signature. I know you at least have one copy at minimum. And then you can run Anomaly Mastery on Are you using Juyen? You are using Juyen. You're using 4-piece ether. So you can take this off, put on Nicole's W engine, even if it's not R5. That way you can get the energy recharge, right? And then you can change the energy recharge here to Anomaly Mastery to help your Juyen proc the 4-piece ether better, faster, right? So you can definitely do that. Your Ambi, level 5 on the W engine. Weeping Crow does have ER, but it doesn't have as much ER. Is Weeping Cradle's ER by itself enough to keep good uptime? Yeah. Have a good night, Zerna. All right, so it's Ambi. Okay, we're running. This must be a placeholder. This must be a placeholder. Attack, HP, impact. But hey, as long as Ampy, as long as she stuns, right? I guess it doesn't make that much of a difference. Your Ampy doesn't have to be. She doesn't have to be fully cracked out for her to just do her job, right? I don't know. Seems like an average Ambi. This is a 4-piece disco. Wait, what? This is a 4-piece disco and a 2-piece electric. I forgot what the name is. Wish there was a way to get more impact. You just need a signature W engine. You like 2-piece disco, 4-piece proto? I see. Overall, it just looks like an average ambi. Maybe you could go like crit here and attack, or electric damage here. Maybe attack, because you have a damage bonus here. So maybe you could do a crit rate, attack, impact. Maybe if you want to make her do more damage, but overall, I think it's perfectly fine. If you just change this HP to like attack. Unless you just don't want her to die for some reason. Maybe because she's on field so much you want the HP. But overall, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Nothing too terrible. All right, so we have Pin, Straw Hat, Wavy. Wait. Let's go ahead and do two more chat, then we'll call it a night. Because if we do 2 more, that'll put us on November 6 submissions perfectly, like exactly. If we just do 2 more, so let's start with Straw Hat Wavy. So let's change this pin message. Remove, and then the next time we will be on the November 6 submissions, and it will start with Straw Hat Kaba. And we have pinned that message so we know where we start. All right, so these will be our last 2. That way we can have a good start next time. Time is it for you right now? It's going on 3 a.m. So these will definitely be our last 2. All right, Straw Hat Kaba says, need advice on where to focus energy in potential Yanagi teams. I was thinking Koleda to blow him up in the stun window, and I lost most of my 50-50s to Koleda. I don't really have a team for her. Yanagi disk drives are on Billy. Should I focus leveling skills? Check it out. Oh, you said, okay, so this is for Yanagi. This is for Yanagi. I wish I knew what W engine he was using for Yanagi, because he says these disk drives are for Yanagi. I wish I knew what W engine he was using, but this new leaks say Haramasa and Miyabi will run at the same time. What the fuck? Okay. This piece needs help. I think this is overall fine though. For your Yanagi, I think these disk drives are fine. I don't really have too much complaint other than this 5th slot. Koleda, M2 Koleda, level 51. Okay. If you're gonna really use your Koleda, Get her EX special. Okay, so if you're gonna really use your Coleta for stunning, get her EX special. Get her dodge counter, because Coleta has the best dodge counter in the game for stun agents. In terms of how much days it does. And get her EX special higher. That way, the 3 main things that are doing days for you are doing more days percentage, right? Other than that, it looks like a very average Coleta. There's nothing much else to do other than get her to level 60 and get her W engine to level 60. And then, yeah, you're fine. All right. Wait, guys, let me switch to standing real quick. I've been sitting down for so long. I actually have a standing desk. It's an electric desk that can switch from standing to sitting. So let me switch real quick. Oh, yeah, that feels much better. I'm just waiting for my desk to rise up. It rises up super slowly. There we go. There we go. There we go. There, that is much better. I've been sitting down for way too long. Okay. Just stretch my legs. All right. So we're on Seth, level 55, M6. 4-piece ER. It seems like people... It seems like 4-piece ER on Seth has been very popular with most of the Seths I see. But I think it might be because a lot of people farmed for Juyen, and because they farmed for Juyen, they just ended up with a shit ton of ER pieces. So that's probably why, right? That's probably why. I know Straw Hat's here, so he could probably explain. But yeah, get yourself to 60 eventually. Eventually, good on the refinements, good on the skills. AP Seth, very good. I don't think this is a bad Seth at all. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And even with AP Seth, you were still able to get 2,500 attacks. So very good, very good. For Rena, M1 Rena, very nice. Okay, this has to change. Change this impact on Rena, please, to energy recharge. If you can change this to energy recharge, you'd be way better off. So then you'll have AP, pin, 2-piece pin, energy recharge. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Change this to energy recharge. It's looking like Rena's gonna be played with his Yanagi. Yeah, so he said these drive discs are for Yanagi, right? And then he just said the team I put is for Yanagi, so he's running a Yanagi Seth Arena. Interesting. Wait a minute. Wait, does 2 ER sets stack? They don't stack, do they? They don't stack. So you would need to change your Rena to 4-piece Freedom Blues. So yeah, since you're using both of these characters with your Yanagi, you need to change your Rena to 4-piece Freedom Blues, and then you can run AP, Pin, Energy Recharge. And then your arena will be good, and yeah, that's how you fix your characters, bro. Thank you for submitting. And the final person of the night. I promise this is the final person, then we're gonna head out of here. Carlo Hoagie. Says, please critique my DPS and supports on what they can be improved upon. My supports can still be improved to maximize their damage contribution and buffing capabilities. I just focused on my DPS since they contribute majority of the damage of the team. Any feedback such as skill levels, disk drives to improve upon, or W engine and their levels will be much appreciated. The stunners I use are Shingi and Caesar. My team comps are as follows: Ellen, Caesar, Sokaku, Shingi, Nicole, Juyen, Soldier 11, Caesar, Lucy. All right, let's take a look. This is the final person tonight. Let's take a look. He sent in 2 teams. If you're gonna use Yanagi, I would run. If those are the characters you have the most investment in, man, I would run Yanagi, Seth, Rina. Is it the best Yanagi team? No, but is it a trash Yanagi team? I wouldn't say so. At least Seth is giving you more AP and a shield, and at least Rina is giving you more pin percent and helping with the electric anomaly, right? It's not the worst Yanagi team. If that's what you have built, yeah. Your Kaleda, you're gonna have to use with someone else. All right, so these are the 2 teams. Okay, so we're gonna start with Ellen Joe. This Ellen Joe is sitting at 93% crit rate because of the W engine and 146% crit damage. So the only real thing you can do to improve is just to get more crit damage substats. You can afford to sacrifice a little bit of crit rate in your substats for more crit damage. That's the really only thing here you can really improve upon. Everything else looks very, very good. Yeah. Who's better though? What do you mean, Straw Hat? Just run Yanagi, Seth, Rina. Okay, Zhuyan. Jesus Christ. Okay, change this to crit damage. You have her signature. Change this to crit damage. And that would immediately make this better. No. Oh, you got Bernice. Rina. Well, okay. If you're talking who's better damage buff wise, it's Rina. If you're talking who's better survivability, it's Seth. Seth will still boost your damage, but not as much as Rina, right? So it really comes down to which one do you prefer? Do you prefer a slightly less of a buff, but more survivability? Or do you prefer a slightly bigger buff, but less survivability? Yeah, but change this to crit damage on your Zhuyan, Carlos Poggi. And that would immediately make this Zhuyan way better. And I think that would fix your Zhuyan, to be quite honest. I think that would fix your Zhuyan if you made this to crit damage. I don't really think, I think everything else looks good. Soldier 11. What is this? 28. So this will be 57. 77 over 136. Yeah, crit damage or attack. Yeah, that works. 77 over 136. With Starlight. Not bad. Definitely not a bad Soldier 11. The only thing you could really do is just get slightly better substats on your Soldier 11, but it's still not bad at all. Still not bad at all. 3k attack, 77 over 136 once you proc the 4-piece fire. Yeah, it's solid. It's solid, man. The only thing you could do is just get better crit damage substats. That's the only thing you could do. M6 Lucy. Okay, get her W engine to 60. It's not the biggest priority, but I would eventually do it. Attack ER. If you're using, okay, so like we talked about earlier, it seems like to me wait, you told me your teams, right? You told me who your team. Yeah, you are using Lucy. Okay, you're using Lucy with Soldier 11. Your Soldier 11 has Starlight. So in this specific case, the energy recharge is fine. In this specific case, the energy recharge is fine because you're using Starlight on your Soldier 11. Yeah, seems like she gets the job done. Hey, if you're just using her for the attack buff, this is fine. Oh, you got a very well built Sokaku. This is not a DPS Sokaku. No, this is a support Sokaku. You told me what your teams are. This is a support Sokaku. If it's a support Sokaku, change this energy recharge to attack. Hey, you don't have enough attack. And even then, since she's a support and you have M1, which you do because you have M5, her buff lasts for 30 seconds. You don't need the energy recharge. So change this to attack and your Sokaku will be very good. Change this to attack and you might as well just get her core skill leveled eventually. Yeah, sure. You need to change this to attack and your Sokaku will be very good. What's this? What does your Juyen have? Four-piece ether? So you could go for Carlo, you could go for AP Nicole because you're using 4-piece ether on your Juyen. So you could do AP ether or attack, whichever one, and then anomaly mastery, right? And the 4-piece ER and the 2-piece ether is good. But since you're using 4-piece ether like most Juyans do, AP Nicole is very good for. AP Nicole is really good for a 4-piece ether Juyen. So that's how you can improve your Nicole and eventually get this W engine to 60, and you're good to go. Oh, your Nicole is M5. Your Nicole is M5. Which means you're eventually going to get M6, which definitely means you need way less crit rate because you're eventually going to get that Nicole to M6 one day. So yeah, please change this to crit damage. Other than that, solid, very solid. Like I said, the only real thing you can do for Ellen Joe is just get better crit damage on your substats, but that's about it because very well built. But other than that, man, solid. And that is going to conclude. And that was at Carlo. I checked your stuffs on stream. If you weren't there, check the VOD. All right, appreciate everyone who submitted. We're gonna take a look at some more. I'm not sorry, to be honest, but I hate the fact they're making lighter support for MIYABI. Quite literally, the last thing I want to do is play lighter on a MIYABI team. You don't have to play lighter on a MIYABI team. You can play lighter on Ellen Joe team. You can play lighter on a Soldier 11 team. You can play lighter on a DPS Sokaku team. You can play lighter on a DPS Lucy team. Or you could be a madman like me and just play DPS lighter and say, screw it, I am the DPS, right? You can do that. You can do that. So, yeah. But I appreciate everyone who submitted. We're going to take a look at more in the future. DPS Bernice also works. But yeah, I was going to do Tower on stream, but we took too long talking about MIYABI because, you know, hot topic. Hey, but at least I got chat on screen, right? I told you I'd finally get chat on screen. I finally got it. So appreciate you guys. I'm going to head out. I might just do Tower off stream one day, but we'll see. We'll see. But until next time, appreciate you coming. Thank you for the support on the new video. Thank you so much. Go ahead and join the Discord. Mods, put the link to the Discord in there one more time. I do weekly giveaways there. I just did the giveaways yesterday for the new Intermount memberships. I'm about to actually go give them out right now after stream. I appreciate you guys coming. Thank you for all your support. And until next time, my name is Kete the 7th. With that, signing out. Peace.